Are we live? Are we live? Yeah, now we're live. Now we're live. Good. I don't know why I didn't go live. We said go live, then it didn't go live. Oh well. It didn't, then it did. I don't know what happened. It was weird. Anyways, let me do the side things, because I need to do those. There we go, and I think that's good. I'll leave X and Disc Golf and Blue Sky out for today. I don't want to. I just don't want to. I'm lazy. Well, actually, not so much. I'm not that lazy. Not that lazy. But yeah, yesterday, I was doing my paper rounds, and I have had some back pain this week. Sometimes it happens that you have that. And it was about to end, or it was about to get better, and I was like, it goes well. Then my bike fell over, and I picked it up, and suddenly my back wasn't so well anymore. Ow! But lots of ow. Yeah, that was very painful. So yeah, I sprained my back. I hobbled my way past the last half of my route. I call in that I couldn't do the second route, and yeah, today I haven't gone to work because I can't. So painful back. So if you see me winch a bit, that is because my back is hurting. Also, what I will try to do, because I need to pay attention more to the ads, right? Is whenever an ad starts, I go around and walk a bit through the living room just to keep moving, because else it goes worse and worse. Yeah, so you know how that goes. I hope to be able to work next week somewhere again, hopefully. Anyways, I found something cool in the game though. I was looking up all the things that were new in Elite. Let's make it big. Let's make it big. Does it work? Partially. Camera. No. There we go. Oh, I'm on that side again. That's fine. We can build this side. That's all. That's okay. And I found a few things that were new to the game. And let's get them in. The big thing is colonization is a thing in the game, which is completely new to me. I've never done that. So I've been doing some research, and that's a service status. That can go. So that tomatoes this morning. Oh, you can't see it. Wait, you see it? I thought turn it up. Apparently, it is on. Why is it not showing? Do screen capture? Yeah. I am confused. Screen capture is on. I did, and game capture is below it. Why? Why? Finger stuff. Yeah. That's odd. Screen capture? Ah, there we go. No, okay. For some reason I had to double click it. Fine. Screen capture, there we go. So this is from Elite Age of itself, the colonization count, how to create a new colony. So to create a new colony, there's a few things that that I found that we need to do. First, you need to pick a colony, which I took some FGS yesterday to scout for a colony where I want to place it. I didn't want to do it on stream because I don't want to get my colony sniped. But the first thing we need to do is go to a place in the universe you think this is a cool place to make a colony, and within 15 light years of it you need to have a station, any kind of station that you can send the colony from. So that that little circle here, it says from where can you plant a colony, and all those green ones are places where you can put a colony on. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see it. You know what? I can make it bigger. Yeah, bigger. There we go. So I had to find a station in the direction of where I want to colonize, and then scout out all those green dots here to see which ones I liked and which ones I didn't like for colonization, and also in the direction I want it to be, because I want it to be useful for people to actually go there, and I want it just to be possibly a very cool colony. So it needs to be a system where there's enough stars, there's enough planets, enough things to do in there, and I need to find out how to do it. So we go to this system right now, Actually, we are on the system right now. We are parked right there. And we're going to claim a system. And if you claim a system, there's a lot of things going to it. So you need to find yourself your own system you want to colonize. It has to be within 15 light years of another station. So we've done that part. I've done that part yesterday. And we have to build either an outpost or one of the stations. Now the stations apparently are really difficult to build, take a long time. And you only have a certain time window to make all this. The first thing you place, the first outpost or station, whatever you place, you need to place it within 4 weeks you have to build it. And these stations are insanely big. And if you have a fleet carrier, which I do not, if you have a fleet carrier, it is a lot better manageable, but it's still a hard work. I don't have a fleet carrier. So I'm going to start with an outpost. So I claim a system. And once I have the outpost done, that system will then forever be my system. Then I can build other things without timer. So I can then go for big stations and take my time to build them over weeks and months or whatever I need for it. So we're going to claim a system. We're going to put our beacon in it, and then we're going to try to start our first hologram, get some materials in it. That's what we're going to do today. Now what I want to do with the system is you can create a whole colony, you can create a whole economy in it. It's pretty awesome. Let's see. We're gonna just find out how it works. Yeah. So I got this thing. This is a Google Doc. You can copy, and it shows all the things you need. So if I change the README lists, I just copied this yesterday. So this is a cargo holding thing. So I've colony 1 here, and for my first colony, I need to rename this. What will the first colony be named? That's a good one. René. Home of the Mighty Earth. I think that's a good name. Now I need to copy that. And put in settings. Colony 1. And we place that. There. So then all the formulas still work. Home of the Mighty Earth. We're gonna build an outpost in an industrial one. Because apparently if you place a outpost or any kind of orbital system or thing, well, actually I should say it differently. If you place in a big station, they're always tied towards the economy you're gonna have from being next to a certain planet. Let's show it in game actually. Let's show it in game. So keep that thing to the side of me. For now I don't need it. We're going to go to start our services. I'm just gonna begin. So I'm in Sagan Hub right now. We have a context list here. System Colonisation. Yes. Begin new claim. So you need at least 25 million, which I have, and there is my system there. There it is. Here's the one I want. I already explored it. There. Configure a view system map. So I went in and scanned it, and there's a bunch of these ringed planets here, lots of mining. So we're gonna make a mining colony because I just fitting. So we need to go for refinery, and apparently if you click this one, architect mode, you see all these pluses now, all these pluses. These pluses mean that's a place where you can place stations. There's station slots basically, but the first station will always be placed near the flag, which is a bit hard to see, but this flag over here, that's where first station will be. And it's right next to an ice world here. Now ice worlds make orbits next to it, make orbital stations next to it, become industrial focused, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna place a primary port over here, and it's going to be a small base, small. So let's go back. This system, configure primary port. We're going for outpost. And since it's next to I could do a commercial outpost. Let's do capacity. Okay, that's anything about it. Oh, that's wrong. Back. Back. You want? Oh, already. I need to go configure per report. Will be an outpost. Now, industrial is the best one for what we're doing here, but it's nice to have everything in the system. So I'm going to go for a commercial outpost, so simply the basic outpost, so there's no trade going on. Pluto's commercial outpost. Can I rename that? Okay, we're going a bit too fast. Let's see, can I rename this? Because I believe you can name it yourself. Can we do that? So this is all the stuff we need to build it. Commodities required during the construction. We need to get a lot of titanium and stuff. But this is kind of manageable. It will take a lot of trips for me to get all that stuff there. But I have 4 weeks to do this. So I don't have to do it all today. We're getting maximum landing pad size medium. It's normal outpost. Economy facility. We get some populance. We get some initial populance, and we get the max populance increase. Security is not the best with this one, but we do get the wealth change and a standard of living change. Seems good to me. Can I rename that? How to name your first? Maybe I can rename it later. I'm not sure if you can, but I don't see any options to name it because it says already Pluto's here. That is all correct. Yes, commercial outpost layout. We do get a tier 2 construction point by building this. If you build a tier 1 item, you can get a tier 2 construction point, so you can make later a tier 2 construction in a system. If you want to make a tier 2 construction, it will cost 1 tier 2 construction point and will give you 1 tier 3. So you need to slowly build up over time what you can build. Commodities, details. Can I rename that? I want to make sure I give the right name. Let's see here. Naming outposts. Let's see. How can we name? Looking store in case work. You can buy the name in the system map. That's weird stuff. I'm trying to find out if we can name a system or we can name a station. The dangerous naming outposts. Colonisation. There, I need to put my mic up a bit because it's gonna fall out. Don't fall out. I need to type on you. Good. How to rename facilities? We need to know this. Yeah. Know that.
What's up, Commanders? Dinebot here. Welcome back to Elite Dangerous. This will be a quick one. How to rename your settlements, colonies, facilities, whatever it might be that you're working on in the new system colony mode in Elite Dangerous. Now, I have just landed at a construction site. There are 2 different ways to actually get to this option. The first one is to land at whatever construction site you want to rename and click the Rename Facility button. The next way is to go to your system.
So I can name it later. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it here. So I can just leave the name as is, and we can name it when we're building it. Cool. So we got our system. It's going to be a commercial port, commercial outpost, layout. Oh, there's a layout is Pluto's. It's not the name, it's layout. Okay. So we need all these commodities. We have some details here. The economy will not receive any economy links. That's fine. I'm gonna confirm this. It's time to do it. Seal. There we go. Confirm the claim. There we go. We now have the system claimed. It will now be mine. Still, just click the rename button. Yeah, basically yes. But I was hoping I could name them while I was here. So we have already the course plotted. So let's go out and let's go. So there's a time of 24 hours that we have to go there and to launch our beacon. Then we can start hauling things. Which I need to get my hauler and start hauling things, but that's fine. I just want to see if we can make it here. Because that was it took a while to find a cool system and cool place. I do want to have a reason to exist. So there's two reasons to exist. One, the location. I put it as close as I could towards the neutron highway. There is a neutron highway where you can jump from neutron star to neutron star, which gives you further jump range if you use a neutron star. And you can go all the way to Colonia, to the other side of the universe, or the other side of the Milky Way. I made sure I was as close as possible to there, so I could be a jump-off point for people who want to go to Colonia or want to go to further on. And I want to make sure the system itself was useful, so I want to make sure there was something in it. And this was the best system I found, with a lot of ringed planets. I think we have 5 of them here. A lot of space to place things on. Claim system reached. Proceed to beacon deployment sites. Let's see. Beacon deployment sites. The place our nav beacon, I think. There we go. Place our nav beacon. Yeah, we should overheat. This ship shouldn't overheat here. We're fine. My first system, man. The first time I'm gonna actually have a system for myself. The home of the mighty herd. And then I'm just gonna slowly build it up. But the first one I have to be pretty speedy about. That's why I made it into an outpost. I do want to get a big Coriolis system right here, but we can place it later. If you let's have a look at that later. Let's first place this thing. I'm too excited. I'm too excited about this. My own system, which will require lots of hauling. Also a lot of hauling off screen, because I need many trips to get all the stuff here. I was contemplating to first get a fleet carrier, but I know that I can't do it instantly. We're already going to stop. Cool. Get a range to deploy beacon. Okay. So are we in range to deploy beacon? 495 meters. Where is it? It's behind us. There it is. I don't know how close we have to be. That's where our nav beacon will be. This should be good enough, right? About 30 meters away. So now we have something on our ship. Let's see. Fire group. We have a CS suite, and I believe that is CS suite. Launch beacon. Can we use in super cruise? Oh. Okay. I thought we had to be here. Apparently not. Okay, we have to go on super cruise then. With the renaming, I know some games don't really work well with renaming, and then you can't. You have to pay for it to rename stuff, or you have to find, or you cannot rename it at all. So I was kind of worried about that. So I want to make sure I did it correctly. It needs to be here, and then surf scanner. Cannot activate system colonisation suite location invalid. What? Going as slow as we can. Have to launch beacon right here. We're going as slow as we can. Location invalid. But we are in super cruise right now. Maybe we have to go be further away. Let's go further away. Because somehow we have to launch super cruise, which is weird to me, but sure. Or you don't just stop here, so you can launch at the exact same place, but no. We just place it all the way out here. How about, let's see, yeah, we should be far enough away now, I think. Okay, let's try it again. Not overheating, we're good still, yeah. I think it's weird that you have to place it in Super Cruise though. I would say you just go to the place and just launch it there, you know. Cannot activate this location invalid. But then you can't launch it when you are in the... what? I am confused. That's still red. Means to be red. Check. Keep clicking it, maybe it works suddenly. It says the right location. J to disengage. Sure. Reached. Get a race to Blue Beacon. What? What? I reached the site. It says you're in the right place. Yes. I got within 30 meters and that was not in range. Oh, that was not good enough. This is... oh, no, it says large beacon. Okay, large beacon. Yeah, large beacon. Slow down. So we need to be a kilometer... oh, we need to be a kilometer away from it. Okay. But it says it had to be in Super Cruise a second ago, didn't it? What? What? Wait. What? Hello? Oh, it's already here. It worked. It worked. It worked. It's here apparently. Okay. So our system condensation ship is here now. This was weird. It was absolutely weird, but sure. System condensation ship arriving in 3 minutes. Oh yeah, there she will be. That was really odd. Yeah. Yeah. I'm confused about that one. Also, chat, we've added in 8 minutes. We need to keep in mind because I need to walk around because I need to keep moving my back. So in 3 minutes that will land there. So now let's have a look at what we need to do. This one here. We got this one. So we are now going for this outpost here. It will be industrial. No, we made it into a not industrial, it's commercial. Yeah, that one. Active build. Let's click it again just in case, and then we go for cargo hauling. It doesn't do it. Oh, we'll probably have to change the name here as well. Ah, yeah. Almighty Earth. That's the one. That's the one. There we go. Cool. So I have to collect all this stuff here to make it work. Still needed total, yeah. So collect all this stuff. So let's go just down the list. We need to get liquid oxygen. So let's go for liquid oxygen. I already put in the name of the station. And I made sure we are on large landing pads and we have no surface stations. And we need, how much do we need of it? We need over 1500, so that will be 3 trips. So this one has enough. So common works, that's where we need to go. And how far is that? That's 2000 light seconds from the star, so it's a bit of a trip in system. 54 light years, that will be a few jumps, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go and collect our... I mean, I'd love to see this ship. Oh wait, it's going in 60 seconds, so we can wait for that. Actually... I was about to collect my ship, but I'm like, no, I want to see this first. $30 seconds. Yeah. That's what I want. I want to get there. Don't think we'll be there on time, but that's fine. That's where the system will be set, right? Let's get all this away. There we go. Don't need the clusters. We can get rid of the systems and we can get rid of the cluster. Oh, not something I don't need. There. So here's all the places we can build things on. We're going to this one, right next to indeed CA. Yeah, that's where we're going. So system map wise, system colonization map. Hello. System map highlights active construction project in the system, showing where commanders can deliver resource to help complete facilities. Its construction sites will pay above the galactic average for delivering resources, and when completed will provide benefits for the system. So other people can help me with this. Cool. I got architecture, already got into that. It shows location where facilities can be placed, and in progress projects, information about ongoing projects. Okay, that's cool. We need to keep reading all that, that's fine. I'm gonna go out. I want to see my ship plan, but I don't think we're gonna be there on time. It's gonna be there, that's fine. I mean, we're about there. About to arrive. Ship, we're gonna miss it warping in, but that's fine. I mean, I like the system because there's so many ring planets in it. Look at it. We got 5 of them right here, and we got a metal-rich world, I believe, here. Unsuitable. Yeah, it's facilities and or review done. No, that's the wrong one. Map view? I think it's map view done. Yeah, there we go. We got here this. I didn't even know I had this one. High metal content world. I saw it only when we had the other stages come in. So here we have a system colonization ship. Right where we want to make our port. And we want to place a let's go to view then. And eventually I want to make sure we get a big station over here. Because if the star we warp in, I mean we only got 1 star, so that's easy. But I want to make sure that we right next to the star get a big station so we can easily get in. But this has to be the first station because it is the it's a set station where you have to be. A set position in system where you have to make your first station. And the org is right here. I wonder if this thing has large landing platforms. There we are. Luna's Pride. And this is where we can just deliver our stuff and it slowly starts building. That ship looks cool, man. Look at that. Oh yeah. Cool ship design. I don't have anything on board, but I do see a big landing platform, so we can land our Type 9 here. So I think it's time to collapse the Type 9. A bit too close to it, but it's fine. Quickly for the thumbnail later. I'm gonna make that later. There we go. Wow. That's been done. It has been done. And we already got NPCs coming in, I guess. Now we're gonna land on that place later. Also, what are you? Killback. So they do bring NPCs in, that's kind of cool. Anyway, we need to go now towards, let's see, this place here. Let's see where we go. Galaxy map. I like that. The mission sign is cool. That's the same as we came from, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the wrong one. I didn't copy it. Did not copy the thing. No, it is correct. EZEC9. Yeah, it does. Okay. Ah, there we need to go there. Okay. That's not too far off, actually. Cool. Now, I could do two things, because that's not too far off. It's 51 light years. I mean, I'll jump there. I'm gonna summon in our freighter. Or Type 9. Which will take some time to get there. It will have to be summoned there. And we'll deliver this ship there. And then we're gonna go to this system back and we're gonna go do landfill everywhere. Because I don't think everything had someone walk on it yet. And I want, of course, be the first to walk on every planet. So that's just cool. Very scandal, but haven't been on every planet yet. Which is a lot of work because there's a lot of planets here. So I hope I can do it. And we will do that, and we will do that till we get things done. Ads starting soon. Oh, okay. We're gonna land. Then it's time for me to walk around with ads running. Yes. Scan. I think there was a big station here we need to go to. How many stations do we have? Piano Legacy. Probably it. Yeah, Piano Legacy. That's where we need to be. And while we fly there, should be safe here because we have no missions active right now, so I don't think we get interdicted. Yeah, the primary port is the mission, of course. We have 3 weeks, 6 days, and 23 hours. Yeah. But with no mission that will get us interdicted, I assume. So I'm going to go for a quick walk while the ads are running. Yeah. Keep ready. Keep exercising back. Keep on walking, carry it in. I keep trying to pay attention to when the ad starts. This will actually keep moving. And I can see if we get interdicted from here anyway. We can easily get out now. Fast. We have all the speed. Let's see, we have 17 seconds, moving on around. One more round. One more round. Yep, that will do. That will do. Welcome back from the end. I went for a little walk to straighten my back because I sprayed it yesterday. I have to keep moving. We aren't it. Oh, would be. So yeah, for ads I usually break and do nothing special except, well, walk around now. Oh, there's one with those pillars. I like those. Get inside. Now, one thing I forgot to note was the place where I got the claim from. That's where my faction will come in from. I hope there is Federation, because I like Federation more than Imperials. But it was just a cool system. I want to get it anyway. But yeah, if you want to make sure you have the right factions in your system, look at the factions in the system that you get that are in the. So you get the claim from, and you get one of the main factions, so Federation or Imperial or Allied, and you get then 2 random of those factions as well. It's time to summon the big boy. Shipyard. My type 9. 1 hour and 8 minutes to get in here. Cost me 3 million. We easily have that, so bring your ship here. Confirm. Now, that will take a while for it to get here. That's fine. Do I do 2? I don't think so, right? I do have anacondas. Do I have a... in my anaconda? Let's see. The Diggy Diggy crate. Is a... this war anaconda, not used. We got jump anaconda, but he can't carry much. I think my anaconda might be an interesting one to take as well. This transporter we haven't done much for it, and it's also not a big ship, so I assume we could go and bring in a anaconda as well. Let's bring in an anaconda. Let's bring in, let's see, I have a lot of ships. Let's bring in my anaconda. Yeah, will cost 6 million. Well, there we go. So it's close by, so we can switch ships sometimes. We see which one's better. I don't know which one will be. Cool. We don't need to do anything special here. Now we can do to... actually, I just want to go to my system and just check it out, right? I think that's the thing we need to do. Check it out. So while this is happening... I do want to go for the nav because I assume we're going to go and go to the system a lot. So I want to explore all those unexplored things. Actually, we have some time. I could do it the fun way, right? I could do it the fun way. But this is fast. I want to go to my system first. There's so many things I want to do now. I want to do so many things. You. Oh. We need to engage the groups. Yeah, that might help. Mouse locks. There we go. Sometimes I just want to activate my autopilot before I'm even in super cruisers, like you can't. Oh yeah. Interesting if you could. There we go. Quick scan. Then we go back and just see about the planets. So I have one metal-rich planet. I don't think you can land on it, but I do have a lot of icy planets. And I think I had over 35 spots to... I think we can see that. No. Is there a way to see it nowadays? It used to be possible if you go to navigation, galaxy map, that you could select the system, like my system here, and then see the system map of it. Data, power play, system colonisation map mode. Go and do it. Yeah, it used to be before they made it all look different, because it is looking a lot better now, but yeah, I was hoping I could see the system information because I have it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So we have 33 spots for orbitals and 32 spots for land-based, well, planet-based systems. As you can see, there's a lot of planets here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This one I don't believe you can land on. 17 planets in system, excluding all the ring planets. So yeah, that is 15 planets to land on. That's quite a lot of them. There we are. Attacks. Navigation beacon. Quick scan. HE. And now we should have no... Yeah, now it all has a name. There we go. Cool. Well, we're here. Back to base. So there we go. But if you can do it in one jump, my type 9, especially when it's filled, can't. So I'm gonna have to fly so many times, man. It's gonna be a lot of hauling. I'm curious though. Oh wait, of course, I paid 25 million, right, to get that claim. I think part of that money gets used to pay the people who bring in resources to build the sites. I think that's how they pay for it. I was wondering, like, how are you going to pay for the stuff that you need? You know? Temperature is fine. Yeah. Because it said that people who would deliver the materials you need would then get a better price than the galactic average, which is probably not the best price ever, but it's still better, you know? Okay, let's see. I want to go to system map. I want to get the map or no, it's or review. That's the wrong one, right? Yeah. I need to get map view. That's one. So first I want to go to this one here. Markets. There. That's where first we'll go. We'll scan that. You can't land on that one, but so that's my mineral, my metal rich world. I think it's my metal rich world. Oh, we're going way too fast. Never mind. I'm gonna overshoot this. Hello, planet. Oh, it's kind of cool looking though. Yeah, I don't think you can walk on that. I think it's a bit hot for that. Slightly too hot. Just slightly. We might be too close still. Yeah, a bit too close. We need to go a bit further away. Actually, I go that way so I can go see it in the sunlight. That should do. Oh man, look at that one. That's a gorgeous one. Look at it. Awesome. 7 probes. Center. Horizon is there. Then where do we miss? There we miss. So halfway there. Horizon. Horizon. And horizon. And then we wait. That should do it. Scan everything. The mission.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, it needs more? Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. So I assume that I think it's the back that we don't have everything on. Oh, that's well, if that lantern is enough, it's good, but that might remove our efficiency bonus. Does it really matter? Not really, but something to scroll around. We can't scroll around it. Oh, it is 100%. That's fine. It's within 7. Efficiency done. Cool. Okay, that one is scanned and completed. Next. System map. I'm going for system map because that's simply the most organized, I guess. Then this one here. Actually, I need to also scan the... I keep pressing escape, and you should press escape for that. I need to also scan the rings. So let's go first to you. Here's what kind of rings we have. I didn't really check for what rings we have. I hope we have metallic and icy. Or with both. Let's have a look or review. So yeah, we got of course the sun here. Building over there at 3, so okay. I thought we could see a bit more, but not really, apparently. Not really. And I keep pressing escape. It's just so normal for me. Also, why are my lights on? Why are my lights on? There we go. There's no need for lights now. It's a waste of energy. Speed was so good. I'm pretty used to flying the lazy way, so I need more practice just flying myself. It's been so long. We got one pretty much outer planet, and we got, it seems like 3 close by the planet itself. I could do a quick scan of this one. I mean, I need to land on them all. I mean, why not? You know what? Why not? I just scan all of this anyway. No need to actually go out and in again. So this is 2D. Only 4 probes, so we're gonna go instantly for the back then. So that should be about center on the back. Then we do horizon here, horizon here. That should be the 4 probes. Okay. That should scan all of it. I believe my probes are actually engineered, so they have a bigger surface area.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And there's a scan. Let's try backspace instead of escape. Now this one. Let's see, system map. Is the landable one? I think it is. Yeah, it's landable. These are all landable. Cool. Is there anything cool on it? Of course, nothing built. Of course, I haven't built anything on it, but minor wreckage, and we have minor wreckage. Okay, let's go for that. I don't think there's much to see, but we're going there anyway. I've noticed you want to be pretty steep before you go into the blue ring, because else you can't glide, because you have to be pretty steep down to glide. This should do, I think. And we're going to get a message whenever our ship will arrive. Gliding. To be fair, there's probably nothing to see there. There's just some wreckage, some stuff that just lies down, that's it. That's fine. Also, that is new for me. I'm not used to that. I'm used to just always having to align it, and that would also do it. I'm used to that you have to find this alignment yourself, and that it will not auto-align, so that's kind of new. And now we get out. On forward. Look there. First footfall confirmed. We're the first ones to walk on this planet. It's pretty cool out here. I've got some materials which I don't really care about. I don't have any cargo capacity, so that's fine. Look at that, man. First one's here. Next. Next. What do I have all of them? All of them. Yes. Boarding. Going up. So, next up. So we're down here, so we're going for this one. Just gonna go in order so I don't forget which one I've done. Hey, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? We're just doing the first footfalls on my my new system here. I think we need to be a bit higher up, but we're kinda good enough. Yeah, kinda good enough. I mean, one seaway, over seaway, so that's fine. We're good, we're good. So we just claimed this system here. My first system ever. I never really did any colonization. To me, it's completely new. And I found this system here, which I'm starting the colonization right there. I already claimed it. Now I'm just gonna go and scan everything in the system because I want to. See if we can get all the first footfalls if possible. First building. I'm curious how far we'll get. I'm pretty sure I can get the first station built because it's gonna be an outpost. Did a bit of more than I could chew. And then I want to make this into, I think I think refining would be the best thing, right? Because we have so many mining spots here. I mean, we got 5 ring plants over here. I need to test out what the rings are made of. I haven't scanned them yet. It's also on the list, but we're first going to get all the footballs here. Scan in, then we'll go to the next one, and so on. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Can you fly to planes in Elite Dangerous? Yes, you can. You can fly to them, you can land on them. Not all of them, but a grand majority you can land on. I have not played Star Citizen in many years. Oh, we're going too fast. We're gonna go past it. Ring of Shame. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we're not that far away. So, Star Citizen is a pretty small universe. I believe it's only one system, right? Was taken. I back in the day I got some ships on for it because I was interested, but it's so many years ago and they're still not the game that I want. It's still not there, so I'm kind of like, yeah, yikes. So halfway should be about there, and then bottom, right? Yeah. Send in the probes. We scan that one.
Surface scanned by 50%.
One more. Come on. 40%. Landing. There we go. Scanning complete. Anything on it? No, doesn't really. I mean, I do have one, right? No, signal sources. Point of interest, signal sources. There we go. We got the impact side. Let's go for the impact side. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we need to be a bit further away. It's going too steep. You can't just go straight into, because then you will get get bounced off. It's a little bit of an angle. I think we're on the dark side though, so it's gonna be well, pretty dark. That's fine. So what I want to do here is what I'm going to do here is we're gonna build a outpost, the simplest outpost, and then we're gonna build big space stations, and we're gonna put all kind of facilities on the planets themselves as well. We're gonna make a whole economy here. Is a plan. Of course, that will take weeks to build. By the way, Elite Dangerous is you need to love the grind a bit, because that's a lot of grinding. Yeah. Roughly how far are you from Sol? That's a good question. We can have a look at that. Let me land, then we'll have a look at that. I'm curious, how far are we from Sol? I'm curious about that. I'm saying pretty far away, but because we're in the bubble, which is the populated area in space. Oh, we have ads in 2 minutes. I need to remember. In 2 minutes, I try to pause for ads, so people on Twitch who have ads don't get to lose any content. And also, I need to walk around because I sprained my back yesterday, so I need to move once in a while. So whenever ads happen, I walk around in my room to get some movement going. Okay, we're going a bit too steep, but we slow down here. There we go. Now I can't see anything, which is weird. Now what is that? There, now so. Now I have night vision. What is that? Something impacted there. For some reason we're a bit wobbly. I don't know why, but we are. About 900 pieces high. Don't want to crash into it. Okay, time to slow down. They call it impact side, but it looks more like a structure to me than anything else. Okay. That will do. Also land in progress. I still think the auto land is weird. I still think it's weird. I'm so used to landing myself, you know? I subscribe, got to read some physics. Have a great year, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And good luck with the physics. I used to tutor for physics. Teach us how to do physics. Yes. Here's a bar. Let's go. We set foot on the ground. Are we the first ones? We're not the first ones. Not the first footfalls. Oh yes, we did. First football confirmed. Now this is apparently a crash site. Oh, it's Guardians. Ah, yes. I think it's Guardians room. Don't think the lights help much. I mean, I'm gonna check all that stuff out later. Yeah, I'd love to check that stuff out, but I need so many planets to go to. And we need to check out for you for how far we are from Sol, because I think we're pretty far away. So can we see? There it is. Look at it. We're looking there at. Can I see this one here? Oh, that's my weapon. No, we can't. Okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Whoops. I was trying to get rid of my gun. I haven't done drone stuff much, so I don't know much of the button combinations. I need to practice it a bit. Round stuff I was released years after I started playing this game. So let's have a look. I'll take off the planet. How far away we are.
Landing gear retracted.
Up we go. That will do. Let's see. You want to see how far away we are from Sol? It's a good question. Well, there is Sol, and we got targets in Sol. That's a problem. Now that is what we need to travel to get to Sol, which is pretty far away. I'd say pretty far away. Yeah. Let's see how far it is exactly. So we got 6 jumps to Sol. I don't see a specific distance. That's interesting. I thought you could see the total distance here, but no. Interesting. So we do have. Can I see it here somehow? Say when press Sol. I'm curious about that. That's stuff I don't know. Sol is here. 341.47 light years away. That's how far away we are. Also, we got ads. I need to start walking. I need to start walking. Keep on walking. Go. Yeah. It hurts. But not as much as the first time. Not as much as the first time. Have to keep moving. I think I'll bit late. Sorry. I need to be more alert at things. How long is still going? And stands are gone. We're gonna finish the round and we're gonna continue. The next fights. Want to set our foot on every single one of them. Yes, my feet. We'd be there. Oh. Ooh. Let's see.
Frameshift drive charging.
Should be about there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then we're going to the next one. That's not the right one. I need this one. Next planets. Let's go. I have a lot of planets in my system. So it's behind me. I do like this view from the planet I just got from. It's pretty cool looking, the blue. Also, like with us, we have a volcanic planet, or basically planets full with kind of stuff. Far away is it? Wow. 1.96 light seconds. That's not too far. Yeah, 341 light years. Indeed, 341 light years. It's pretty far away. This ship can jump about 40 to 50 light years. It's my best jumper. In one go, can go 40 to 60 light years, and then it has to do another jump. So we can reach in about 6 jumps. Other ships are a lot slower though, so it's a lot more jumping from system to system to get there. So yeah. You need to like the grind. You need to like the grind. This game is very grindy, but I enjoy it because if you're looking for space games, so oftentimes people just want to do something relaxing, nothing too stressful. Oh, I'm going too fast here. Once again, we're going to overshoot it. Once again. That's a nice one. Marble though, this one. I like the way it looks. Go a bit further away from it. I want to see it from the sun side if I can. That should be far enough away, I think. So you have to actually like to grind, like to fly around, like to test things. And it's a sandbox as well, so you have to find your own fun. You have to make sure that you do the things that you'd like. So I want to colonize this planet. There's not a single mission that says you have to do this. I decided I found I could, so I wanted to. That's all there is to it. There's a bit high for. So let's put it. There's miss. So there. Horizon, horizon, and horizon. That should do it. Yeah, and it takes some time to do everything. There is also, of course, there is an FPS mode in. You can go to the servers you saw, and you can actually fight bad guys and stuff. There's aliens you can fight. There's a lot of things you can do, but you need to decide what you want to do. And you need to set your own goals, and they take time, which makes them feel more like achievements, I guess. Because if you get everything for free, it's kind of boring, right? So what do we have here? We have an impact site, minor records, impact site. I'm curious if this one's the same. It's this side, it's on the other side. Also, no, it's not on this planet, but... Impact site. Nothing. Are you landable, sir? Can we land on you? I'm pretty sure we can land on you. Let's try. I wish I could get rid of that grid now. I think you can somehow, just don't know how. So I can see the planet as it is, because it's actually a pretty beautiful white marble. Yesterday I tried to land on a planet that was not allowed to land on, and it was just, I was getting to a certain point, I was like, I'm not getting closer, why not? Oh, this planet you can't land on. Don't go too steep. Ah, too steep. Never mind. Oh, geological signals. Okay, we can test for geology here. That's kind of cool. So you can also scan for biology, for geology, and I think for chemistry, I believe. And you can get rewards if you scan them for the first time and stuff. Which I might do at some point. Not really planning to do it right now, though. Now, because we just went out super cruise because I went too steep, this will take a bit of time to get there. So, since we are here anyway, there's no need to not boost straight down, right? There's a crack in my planet. Someone cracked my planets. What? My marble. A beautiful white marble. Are we going closer? I don't think we're going closer. Let's have a look. No, I don't think it's a landable one. I think this is unlandable. Just a map. Yeah, this one you can't land on. This one you need to have one of those half moons. This one you can't land on. Cool. I think it's the only one we can't land on. The rest we can all. I know this one you can't land on these two either. These two you can land. You need this semicircle thing around, and you can land on it. I don't even know what this thing is. I think it's an atmosphere or something. I don't know. But that was unlandable. Check. Well, in that case, we go on. Next planet, please. That would be over there. Let's first get out of this one. So that's what happens when you go to planets you can't land on. Escape vector. Escaping. Yes. Camploy! Hey dude, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing better than me, man. I sprained my back yesterday and had to limp through half my route, which is painful. And then I have to give the second route to my colleagues, which were very happy with that, because yeah, I couldn't walk it, because yeah, you know. I was stupid because I actually had, I'm having a paper round in the morning. That's what I do normally. I have 2 paper rounds I walk, pretty big ones. And I had a bit of back pain this week, and was finally getting a little bit better. I was like, it's getting better. And then my bike fell. After you have to put it somewhere to do the thing. And I have to pick up my bike, but my bike was, I mean, my bike is always overloaded because it just barely fits in the back pockets. And my back said no, and well, yeah, ow. So that's me at the moment. Find your own fun is very true for this game, and I like that. It allows you never fight a cannon, just explore and trade it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I tried all the things. I've tried bounty hunting, pirating, scanning of planets, exploring. I've done basically everything. But I like mining a lot, because in this game, I think it's one of the best games where mining is just so cool. You can explode Ezra if you want to, or you can go and laser mine for quick bucks, or you can actually to search for the right place to go. Oh, this is inside the ring. That was behind the ring, right? Probably behind the ring.
Simploy just subscribed for 6 months. Take my pain away, hug.
You take the pain away, hug. Thank you very much, mate. You're awesome. Yeah. So yeah, I hope I can work on Tuesday again. But yeah, my colleagues are not so happy, of course, because yeah, suddenly they have to do 2 extra very big routes again. It feels so. I feel guilty about it, but yeah, it's just what it is, man. I barely could. I was dreading the moments where you have to put your leg over the seat, over the back part of your bike to get on. I was dreading that because that was just very painful. Yeah. Now, is this one inside this? Is this one inside this? No, right? It is beyond it. It must be beyond the rings. I don't think I've ever seen a planet inside a ring. I think they do exist here. Because for those who don't know, by the way, let's slow down a bit. For those who don't know, this is the game with the biggest playable map in any game ever. I mean, this is where we are, right? Every single dot you can go to, it could be 1 or more stars, and there's one, and there could be plenty of planets around, right? And yeah, this is all stuff you can go to. There's more stuff you can go to. This is the bubble where people mostly play in. There's most stuff in there. That is the bubble. Remember, that's the bubble. Yeah. Yeah, you can also go there, by the way, and you can all go. You see how amazingly, insanely big this is? Yeah, I can't even zoom out enough to actually get to the edge. Yeah, this thing is insanely big. This game is, I think, the biggest playable area. I don't think we've even I don't think we've been to more than 50% of the game. There's so much space in this game. Of course, a lot of it's empty, because you can't fill everything. That's just too much. Can I slow down? Go a bit faster. Also, look at that, man. This game is made for screenshots. Everything. You look around, you just, screenshot this, screenshot that. There's so many things. Now let's scan this boy here. I love the part, man. You can explore and find very cool things. I never seen a planet that was just mostly molten rock, and well, we have one in this system here. Which I didn't know before. 4 probes. Oh, that might. I mean, we might scan enough. I hope we do. I was planning for 6 probes, and we can only do 4 probes apparently. We scanned the whole thing. 60%. Come on. That's the last one landing. And 100%. Yeah. Efficiency target to the right there. 4 probes. Yeah, I thought it was a big planet. It is not. It's a small one. Small boy. Now let's put feet down there. So don't go too steep here. Also, do we have any kind of cool place to go to? We have some minor wreckage. Which side? There it is. Let's go there. I'm trying to perfect this landing on planets because it's pretty rough to get it correct. I think we need to be about a 45 degree, a bit better 45 degree. I want to go to where you're about 1 megameter away, And then I want to go down to the place where I actually look at proper, because you do need some kind of angle here to glide. I think this should be good, right? I think it's good. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Now we're about to glide here, so let's get it straight. As soon as you go into glide mode, you're going to start wobbling a bit. So you want to have your mouse perfectly centered already before you do that. So I have my hands off the keyboard. And we should get into glide mode anytime now. Anytime now. You think only 8% or so of the stars have been visited by players at this point? Even that I thought was about 10%. But I might be wrong. I don't know. That's just a very small part we've seen. This insane game. There we go. There we go. And this is a bit wobbly here. Gonna overfly it a bit, so I'm gonna move it. Slow down, because I don't want to crash into it. There we get the true colors. Another nice white marble. Wait a light, look it up. Only 0.059%? Oh. That's the systems. Oh, okay. So not even half a percent, not even a tenth of a percent of the system. Wow. Yeah, this game is big. So yeah, and I just found out yesterday that you can do colonization and you claim system for yourself and make your own things happen. So that's what I'm doing today. I claim this system here. This will be my system, and people can go in here and help me with building it up. Oh, I know. It looks angry. It looks angry. You want to get attacked by them? I don't think they should attack me. I'm not in any kind of violent area, am I? I think so. I think we're good. We're friends. I think we're friends. Auto land in progress. That's a weird thing, but you know, it's fine. So I had to make a clip out of it. It's in DC. Oh, cool, dude. I like clips. If you have a cool clip, please add them. I'll try to make them too short if I have cool ones. I also have to go back and look for myself for them. I think my autopilot is a bit confused. Yeah, it's a bit confused here. It says unsuitable terrain, but it's still landing. Trying to. Oh, look at geysers, look at them. Somehow it worked. I don't know how, but it says fine. If I try that, I will fail, because it will say you cannot land here. But here apparently the autopilot can make it happen. Wow, man, this is a nice one. Look at it. The colors are nice. I mean, with the helmet on, it's a little bit less cool, but still. This is beautiful, man. Look at this. I didn't see the first footfalls, so someone must have been here before me. So what are those things? Are they gonna attack me? Sentry skimmers. They're probably gonna attack me if I take them. I don't think if I just look at them. I also have to run. Oh. Restricted area. Let's not go in there. So, hello, Milky Way. Yeah. There she is. Look at that. We're gonna scan her in a bit. But I didn't see the first footfalls here, so I'm a bit sad about that. We didn't get first footfalls here. Or I must have missed it. Did I miss it? Maybe I did. Running. Back on board. But I like this one. This one looks cool. Boarding.
Landing gear retracted.
I think we're pretty good there. Yeah, that's good. That looks good. So then we're going. Let's see, and that would be system maps again. We can't do that right now. Need to wait. Need to jump. There we go. Let's see, system map. What's the next one? We're close enough. Yeah, we're gonna scan the big one itself. gonna scan the rings. I'm curious what kind of rings we have. 37 kilometers up. We need to get further away. Want to be about to see away before you want to actually change course too much. Else you just get kicked out of Super Cruise and you have to, well, speed up again. Stuff like that. Perfect. I did also try to do the target fighting, but it was really complicated and most of them seemed immune. So I kind of got back from it, which is a bit of a shame. Because there's just one ship, the Type 10, which is my favorite ship. I know it's a bad ship. I know it looks hideous, and I think that is part of the amazingness that it looks so hideous. I think it's awesome. But it was apparently, at least lore-wise, it was designed to be the anti-target ship, the anti-alien ship. And of course, absolutely is not that, because it's slow as hell. It can't turn. It can't move fast. It doesn't have enough everything. So it doesn't really work well. But it looks so awesome. So I was like, yeah, I want that. I want a big one. Unfortunately, you can't really fight the aliens with it. It's just not good enough. I mean, it's not a good place to be, but let's try from here. I don't think it's a good place. But we can hit the ring, which all we need to hit. So, ring. I'm not sure how many rings. It's only one ring. Okay.
Surface scan complete.
Wait, no hotspots? Really? Wait, what? Wait, what? There must be some hotspot on this thing, right? Fleet carriers are not on, system not on, asteroid clusters, I want to put those on. I'm gonna fill it up. Nothing? Wow. Okay, that's new. That's the first one for me. To find a ring planet with nothing, not a single hotspot on it. That's news to me. That didn't really existed. Shit. Okay. My first planet's done. Shit. Well, we have 5 of them, so there must be one with hotspots, right? Yeah. So we scanned all this. We scanned him. Also, this one, for those who haven't seen yet, this one is actually a lava-like world. It's actually still molten. You can't land on it, of course, because, well, you will melt your boots. Let's go to this one now. I'm just going to go from out to in, and we're going to scan all of these. I want to walk on everything I can walk on. And if I can be as many times the first whatever, because my system, I must test them out. Let's see, speed-wise, a little bit slower. Cool. So for those who haven't seen, let's see. So I want to make my first space empire, what you want to call it, in a place with in a cool system. I think 5 ring system is pretty good because you can do a lot of mining there. Go to architect map. As you can see down here, we have 33 orbital locations and 32 landfall locations. We can make factories and stuff like that. So I have a lot of places I can build if I want to, and I want at some point to build a big station over there. So when you warp, and you instantly get next to my big station. I think that would be cool. I think we can make. I think this would become an asteroid landing platform if we do it here. I think I could be wrong there. I think with asteroids. Anyway, a lot of places to build many things. I just started the first building over here, which I still need to start getting stuff for. But yeah, the point is, the system is now claimed by me, and I had 24 hours to place a beacon, which we placed a beacon here, and our ship is here to await resources, which I and other players can bring in. And it will build our first dock. It was a you have these pluses here. There's a place where you can place orbitals, and there's one with a flag in it. This one right here, which is where you have to place your first building, your first port. So that one is where we have to build the first one, and I'll make it a small one because I have only 4 weeks to make it. I'm not sure how many other people will join in on that. So I want to make sure that I can. Oh, we just passed it. I want to make sure that I can actually build it myself if I need to, which I think I will. I went a bit beyond that. You know what? Screw it. There we go. Autopilot on. So yeah, I want a system that was interesting. And also I want to make sure the system was useful. So I did go, let's go to the other map, the galaxy map here. So I placed my system right here. First I had to look for, I want to go to be as close as possible to this system over here. Because this system is where the neutron highway starts to get to Colonia. It starts right there. This is the first star in the system. And then I went back towards the bubble and see what was the closest system where I could launch a expansion from. You need to be within 15 light years of a system with another port. So this one here is the one that had my port. Actually, I do want to know. Can I see allegiance independent? Can I see the political power play information? No. Oh, unoccupied. Interesting. Market information. I was hoping to could see the factions there, but apparently no. No, because the place where you get your claim from to bring it towards your system is also where you get the faction from which will populate your system. So I hope it will not be Imperial, but I'm not sure which one it will be. So I want to make sure it was a system was close enough to an interesting place where people would go to, so towards the neutron highway. And I want the system that was interesting on its own to have enough stuff going on in it. So we have a lot of mining spots here, and I hope we get some. I do hope we get some hotspots here. Let's scan this one. So how do you get resources for the stations? You need to ship them in from Fraser Mining. Okay, automate by building a factory. Trading and mining is how I know you can do it. I believe that you can also, if you make systems on the ground, they will also make some kind of product for the economy in that system. There's only be 4 here, so we need to overlap this a bit. There. So trading and mining are 2 main things. Mostly trading is the best way to do it. And you can, I believe, I could be wrong on this, that if you place surface installations, that they make their own products, and those products can be used for it. But I'm not sure about that one. I think it's mostly trading and mining. That's what I think. And also other people can also bring in. So, for example, if you are in the game right now, you could come to my building platform and offload stuff there, and you get a better price than the galactic average. Will not mean that you get the best price in game, but you get a better price than normal for putting stuff here that I use for building my station. So we do this together. And I did scan it completely. Yes, we did. Cool. Now, can we land on this? I think we can. I think it was the other one that was not landable. Yeah, this one is landable. Semicircle there, landable. I want to go towards the sun side because I want to see my planets. I want to see them. They're mostly ice balls, but they're my ice balls. Yes. That'll do. Let's see if it's too steep now. I think we're even a bit shallow here, but we'll see. Ah, we're good here. We're good here. Yeah. We don't want to hit that red there, because then we just instantly get popped out. Lots of crates on this one. The other one didn't really have freighters, right? This one does. Not familiar with Odyssey here, obviously. Yeah, Odyssey is also for me something I need to look into. I did do a little bit of basic stuff in it, and it's fun to just go in and just explore something you haven't done before. Like I'm exploring right now the colonisation system, but yeah, there's a lot of fun things in Odyssey. I'm not gonna say it's the best game ever. It is not, but it is good enough. I like it. I enjoy it. And they did tease down the engineering. The engineering was absolutely atrociously grindy, and now it's a lot better. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's a lot better. Because I used to have to grind for months to upgrade one single weapon. .5 kilometers and going down. Let's see if all lands again. It does. Okay. I'll try to find this and see what I see. Usually play Certain Horizon, so might need to switch from different instances. I also play solo. This is available for everyone else as well. Let's see if you let's see. We have navigation. Our system is called. Let's see if we can find the name. There we are. SWOI WNS. Swoiswins CEF C12. It is a bit out there, so I hope you've shipped it can jump a bit. And then you can see here the building facility. I'm waiting for my Type 9 to land on the station where the resources are. Start mining it, but I think it's not landed yet because I haven't seen the mail yet. Let's see. Let's get out of here. Touchdown. Disembark. Oh, and we've had. It's time to walk. It's time to walk again. I think we should survive even on the surface. Yeah, I think we will. So, time to walk around. Fast for ants. Fasting for ants. So don't miss anything. Good reason to be walking. It's already a lot smoother already. Nice. And that's okay. Soon I'll be running again. Soon. Yeah, I just found myself. Was it last week? No, the week before. I found a cool video from Hawks Gaming. Highly recommended, by the way. Showed off. Yeah. Showed off how to go from 0 to a fleet carrier in a short amount of time. And I've been following that guide. I've been following how he did that and trying to copy that to make some more credits. Which is my first $500 million. Still 12 seconds, so we're going to give him another. And yeah, they're back. Okay, we've walked around. I fast friends if I can, and I need to walk around for my back, so that's what I do. But you've missed nothing, Twitch. You've missed nothing. The only thing is that I landed on the planet. That's what I've done. Okay. So I've been watching Hawk Gaming's video, and he showed off a way to make a stupid amount of money, and was like, I want to try it out, and I could. I don't know if I missed the message where I had first landfall. I hope I have first landfall. I think I do. Because I don't believe anyone has ever been in this system before. Oh man, look at it. Just look at it, man. Yeah. I'm not sure what nebula it is, by the way. What nebula are we looking at over there? I need to know that. Because I've seen it on the other planets as well. I'm like, what is that one? Of course, this one's obvious. Very obvious. There's not nebula over there. There's 2 nebulas over there. We got a lot of nebulas around here. I'm not sure which one they are. I need to look it up. I like to know what I'm surrounded by. I gotta jump a bit. I've been to Beagle Point. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's still on my list of things to do, man. That is amazing, dude. That's still on my list. I'm still a bit afraid because I don't really know how to. Neutron jump. I know you can, and that you have to touch the tail of the neutron star, but then you normally plan your jumps, right? And it will say you can make a jump, can't make a jump, but it won't recalculate if you have that. I should say, if I plan a route, it will always show it as if I have not been supercharged. So I'm not really sure how that works. I think I'm doing something wrong there. Why is my landing gear up? Because I pressed the wrong button, that's why. Yeah. My microphone is just above the key, so I can't really see them. Yeah, I'm usually also in solo play, because I think it's just fun to play with. I spend a lot of time mining and stuff, and I don't want just some random guys to come by and shoot down hours and hours of mining work. I know mining doesn't earn that much money, So yeah, I don't want to lose all my stuff just because someone just comes by and just murks me. I don't like that. System map. So we've landed on this planet. Let's go to the planet we're actually gonna build a colonize around. Yeah. Let's go there. I don't have mail yet, so my ship has not arrived. They need about an hour to arrive there. Yeah, good. We should be good. Actually, are we close enough to scan? Big one? That's the planet itself. Where is the ring planet? No, not that close to it now. Never mind. Nope, that's not I need. Do that. There we go. Go autopilot. Yeah, I took a bit of time yesterday to just find out about what systems were in range of that one station I found. I just looked around and I found this system and I'm like, yeah, this was cool. I just wish we had some extra what do you call them, hotspots in this ring. I was hoping to find hotspots in every ring, a few at least, but this one has no hotspots, 0, which is yeah, a bit of a shame. Wait, I should turn that off. Slow down, because it's too good not to slow down. There we go. Because here's two planets we can easily scan from here, which normally you can't. Normally you can only scan one, and then you know. 4 props, so a bit over, and a bit over. That should do. Large one too many. Dang it. We're gonna lose efficiency here, unless we instantly scan enough, but I think I launched that one bit too fast there. It's fine. Or 4 impacted? No, 5 impacted. Fine. And then we go to this one. I need to actually aim my ship for that first. Even to this one now. Oh, we'll still go for the other one. Does that really matter? It won't show me the surface though. There. I think. Oh, it only homes in on him. Ah, oops. I was hoping it would go for him, but no, they actually found the wrong way. Doesn't help them. I thought we could do this. We can't. We're too close to the one. Or it's already scanned. This might already be scanned now. Because this probably, yeah, it looks like it's scanned. Right? I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, it's only aim for this one. Maybe if I, let's see, if I change my target to this, will it now do it? Yeah, now does it. 58%. Okay, so we've only sent one to the back. Yeah. That should do it. We are allowed to use 4 probes on this one apparently, so I'm gonna set one there as well. It's a pretty small moon. There we go. We got fumaroles. I thought that was very good. Well, guys, we can yeah, can get all the filters off. So there is some biological stuff on this. I believe fumaroles are biological, right? It's a lot of jumps, and it's without nutrient jumps, just 60 light year per jump. Scan every system for fellow planets. That's a lot of work. It's fun though, but it's a lot of work. Let's place our feet on this one. Then we go to space, go to a space station. Maybe even give it a name. Have to go back to work, employee? Ah, shame, dude. But thank you for being here, mates. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. And see you tomorrow. Also, Camploy. How about Camploy's Rest? That station we're building, it needs a name. How about Camploy's Rest? I think I promised you that yesterday, right? To name a station after you. I think I did. So why not the first one? or what's it called? Maybe Camploy's Deck. What do you call the thing what you build outside? What do you call it in English? It's the deck. You have the porch. Camploy's porch, maybe. Apparently we can change it later, so if you're like, I want to name it different, you can. But I think the angle is not correct here. Oh, actually it is. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, going to Beagle Point is a long trip, dude. I still want to go to Beagle Point. I also want to go see the central black hole. Ah, now we can actually see the planet. This one has enormous craters. Holy hell, those are big. Okay. Welcome to another icy world. We have a lot of icy world. We got human signals as well. Humans. I mean, we built a station around it, so we might go a bit too fast here. Yeah, we went a bit too fast, but we're good. We're good. We didn't crash. It's good. We did not crash. It's good. And touchdown. Require feet on the ground. Now do we get first footfalls? Yeah, first footfall confirmed. There we are. We are number one. Da, 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 da. Also, it's cold out here. No shit. Unsurprising. And up we go again. There we go. So we will now go for a station here, or for the ship. Not a station yet. Soon GM. Ah, my ship has arrived. Type 9 has arrived. Let's go. We can start actually hauling things. I think I want to first do all the footfalls though, because I want to see if we can get all the first footfalls on this system, which we have to visit a lot of planets for still. But I want to at least win on every bet. And how far are we actually? That's so around the second ringed planet here. Yeah, we still have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to do, and then we have to scan every single of these rings still. We can do that. We have time. There is no rush. That's the timing. Let's land. And let's see if we can rename it as simply as I said. I hope we can. And I have to say, this ship, this Colonisation ship, looks pretty dang awesome. Now, I still have on the list things to do, like, oh, look at that view. I still have things to do, like getting myself a fleet carrier, getting myself enough reputation for the Imperials to be able to get myself a cutter. I've been slowly grinding at that. Construction services, let's see. Rename facility, complete port construction unlock. Okay, so we need to complete it first before we can rename it. That's fine. That's fine. So we're going to need to get all this stuff in the system, which takes some time. I have 4 weeks to do so. I would expect there to be a timer to be here as well for people to just see what the timer is. It'll be interesting. But yeah, we can rename it only when it's done, so that's fine. That's fine. Anyway, let's get off, and we need to go to the next one. What is the next one? We got there. That's surrounded this one, so we need to get our feet on there. And we didn't already scan this one. We need some food down. I do like that we're so close to 2 different planets with Kemper's Rest. I mean, to the right you see the moon we just went on. I like they're so close together. It's gonna be a pretty awesome view from the port once it's done. Far enough away. And my Anaconda's also landed. I think my Type 9 is more cargo, but my Anaconda can jump further, so it will be shorter trips. So I'll have to look how my Anaconda is set up. I might have to change it. Also, that is also really close. Everything's really close here. At least now. Slow a bit. Going in too hot. Slow down. Slow down. That's better. That's better. Back to the green. Green. 45-degree angle, as we should. Well, 44. Close enough. I like the blues in here as well. Bit of blue-gray in there. Yeah, she's pretty. Almost looks wet. I mean, it's an icy planet, so I don't really expect that it's molten, you know? Look, it is getting better. My approaches to the planet's getting better. And we have arrived. Yeah, look at that map. That's freaking close. And first football, as we should. This game is still so pretty, man. It still is. There's many games that are good looking in space, but this one, I think this is the prettiest game, pretty space game that I know. It's also the most accurate. Let's go. Can't do that right now because I'm charging a frame shift drive. Gotta grab some really candy. Keep my throat alive. Then let's have a look. The next system should be. Oh, good. So next up would be this one. So 90 km up, 100. I want to go to 1C and then I'll change course. Probably to go around the planet we just went on. Not so much actually. Why is it so far away? Oh, that's the moon we just came from. Yeah, that's the moon. I got so close to this planet, we're kind of stuck in the gravity well. There we go. Speeding up. I believe there is a faster way to accelerate in space. There is some kind of boost. I don't know how it works though. There were so many new things, I didn't look at this one. So that would mean Icon has arrived, Type 9 has arrived, perfect. I want to keep some distance from the planet there. Slowly circle in. Okay, we're slowing down again, we're getting too close. That's pretty close here. Expect it to be further away. Can overshoot it a bit, that's fine. You can see it from the sunny side then. To slow down. Let's turn and scan it. And then we land on it, as with all the others. We can do 6 on this one, so there. So horizon. So that's missed, so that is about halfway there. Horizon. 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 That should do.
Surface scanned by
50%. 61%. 80 and scan. We got the impact side. Let's have a look at that one. It's on this side. It's on this side. Yes. So you can land as smooth as you did before. There's no. We're going a bit too flat. I think there's a better angle here. We're in the green. I think we're kind of good here. There in the green. Or in the blue, I should say. I think it feels a bit flat still, so I think we get out of the glide a bit too early. Also get into the glide a bit early. Because this is a little bit flat. Some geological signals here. This one at least seems a bit more sandy to me. I mean, decent goal, I have to say. I think it could have been, I think a bit steeper in would have been a bit better. But I don't think it's bad, this one. It's okay. Okay. Also, we haven't crashed ourselves yet into the planets, which is kind of surprising because I crashed into a lot of planets because I was just too fast on the approach. It wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, I think it's weird. The impact sites are always with that weird building, at least the ones I've found so far. That looks like a structure, not an impact site. What? Does look? With the impact site, I expect a crash or something. Yeah, not just the sheer building just standing there being, well, a building.
Landing gear deployed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, still to do a lot more in the Horizon thing. Sorry, in the Odyssey thing. Yeah, I think it's Odyssey, right, where you start the walking thing. There it is. First of all, perfect. So what do you do with these things? I mean, they're being guarded, but I didn't see the warning yet. Yeah, impact. Whatever this is. This is a structure, man. I don't know. There's probably a reason behind this. Maybe some impact was been covered up by some kind of organization, but odd. I think they're odd. I need to do more research on those things. And how to do ground stuff again, because it's been, well, years. Anyway, another first footfall. Spin her up.
Landing gear retracted.
Probably to go to that planet there. Not sure which one it is. Is this the map? This one over here. Yeah, that is. Oh, that's next to it. Oh, that's the gas giant. Cool. The other way.
Three shift drive charging. 3, 2, 1.
I really want to go instantly to the planet, but I need to first get above 1C, else we just get in trouble with the atmosphere and stuff. Well, with the gravity well. I don't think this planet has atmosphere. But it's a blue ring. It's a blue ring around it. So I'm almost thinking, hey, atmosphere, but no, that's for gravity. Just the gravity. And we're off. Itchy nose. Yeah, but I think I'm pretty lucky with being able to get this system here. There's just so many places to go here, so many things to build. There's a lot of potential. And let's slow down because we're probably a bit too fast here. As per usual. Actually, no, we're just good. I can't even scan it. So how many can this one have? 4 probes. 1. That will be a miss. So there, 2. Then horizon and horizon. And that should do it. I mean, I should have done a little bit lower. Should have done over there, making it to a tetradium. But that shit is still good enough. Also, we got ads. Means we're gonna walk. Get on walking. People, right? It takes a less time to actually get up to speed. Comes the first 10 minutes like out. It's already, I mean, I still feel it, but it's not, not hampering. Sounds perfect. So, we back on break for a second. I'll do that for a second. So, hands are gone? Hands are gone. I'm gonna go one round because we need to do the moving. We need to do the moving. Doctor's orders and all. Yeah, big movement. It's good. Yeah, there. Yes, Horizon is landing, although he allows walking. Ah yeah, there it goes. I also get those names now. They blur together because for me it's just the same game. It's just, but because they stopped the console stuff there, it's there's a lot of separation there. Yeah, that's also too fast. Anything else we want to see? I mean, under wreckage, probably not going to be anything. I mean, that's on this side. I think on the left hand side was, yeah, that's where the sun is. So let's go to the sunny side. There is a way to turn off that overlay. We can now see it all blue grayish. You cannot turn it off somehow, I just don't know how. I know it's possible, I've done it in the past, but that's been, well, years ago. Because this way my planet looks like, well, a teal blob. I think this angle is pretty good. I think we're about 40 degrees. Not 45 yet, but, you know, I think it's good. Bit steep, but not too steep. Yeah, we're 50 degrees, 50 degrees. That's fine. That's completely fine. We should not wobble so much. I'm wobbling. There we go. Nice and straight. Yeah, I bought OC a long time after this was released because I wanted to make sure I attempt to get the kinks off and wasn't sure if I wanted it because there was no The main reason I didn't want it because there was no in-ship walking, and I like to walk around in my ships themselves. Starfield, even in Star Trek Online, also always had some kind of interior and stuff. Because it's just fun to walk around. The best if you can also see the outside world, but you can't see in Star Trek. So basically, the Starfield thing, where you can just be inside your ship and still look at the world around you, is kind of awesome. I wish they did it on this game, but they didn't. They were like, no, no one wants that. I'm like, but I want that. So it is really dark. Let's become less dark. That's really, really dark. Actually, we have a thing. New invention. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. That's light. That's it. That's it. There. Invention called light. Yes. Won't do much from this distance though, but I really was hoping we'd land on the sunny side, but yeah, I couldn't see because of the overlay. So it's completely dark. Now this is probably just gonna be a few crates strewn around. Okay, it goes all the way to the side here. It's gonna land on this? Really? Okay, it found a spot. Yeah. I mean, I do recall having to look for a spot to land on, and sometimes it just takes ages because some planets are just completely rubble strewn. First floor, there we go. Now I can't see much anyway, so I'm not really gonna bother looking at that. We know there are crates there, that's fine. I barely see my ship even when I'm next to it. The darkest planet ever. Check. Oh, yeah, that's an exhaust. Check. We've been on the planet, it's good. It's a planet, it's confirmed. Engage. So next will be, I think the ring planet itself, right? I think we're now, yeah, it's time for the ring planet itself. So we've got two spots here. I think one of the spots inside the ring, I assume. So if I want a ring base, I could build there, I assume. Anyways, next, let's see if this one has, if this has any hotspots on the rings. I hope it does, because the other one didn't have any, which is kind of depressing. To have not a single hotspot on a ring planet is kind of I didn't know those existed. I know there's a lot with a few hotspots, but a ring planet with none that's news to me. Hello. Okay, we have to go up in that way. Let's see, yeah, I need to go all the way that way. We go here for what? To see. I'm not going to go for C, it's going to be too far away. Let's go about here, because we're speeding up quite fast here. Let's wait for it to slow down. Should be above the ring now, so should be able to see it. Not going to be perfectly straight above it, but workable. Well, whatever. Hit that ring. It looks like we have an inner ring here. It looks like we have an inner ring. There. I think that's where we hit the inner ring, because, yeah, that's separate. We have hotspots. We have hotspots. Yes, hotspots confirmed. I'm now orbiting C12-3CA, where I think your trade ship is. I don't see it yet on the horizon. Sure if that's time rate or all the C's for work together. It might be that it works waits for Cervatix. If I look, let's get it up here. If I look at it, let's see, system map. It should be, it might wait for me to bring the first delivery, I don't know. But it should be around 12-3CA, so you are in the correct place, yeah. That's where the ship should be, and you should be able to see this colonization ship, whether it's a Pride or something in the system. You might have some, I know that I sometimes do that. I have some filters on where I can't see ships. It's the wrong button, as I'm very good with the wrong buttons. Let's go there. There. These filters, I'm not, I think, I don't have fleet carriers on, so that doesn't matter. So, I don't know, maybe it's point of interest that's turned off? Because I sometimes turn too many things on, I'm like, where is that thing? Oh wait, I turned it off. I need to know. Switch clusters are on. Wreckage. Ah, there we go. So we got the monosite hotspots. Rode plumsite, I think. Monosite. Oh, we got painite and platinum. Oh, look at the platinum. Oh yeah. And painite. Do we have a double plate platinum? Double platinum. Platinum is over there. That seems like a single spot though. Painite. Platinum over there. Monocytes. More monocytes. Road plumsite. Whatever that is. Painite platinum. Yeah, no overlapping hotspot. But at least we got hotspots, so that's cool. But it might be that you can't see it because it's I assume then that it might need some Cervatix to actually apply. It should be visible both in horizons and in normal, I believe. I don't think it's a separate function. So it might take some time before it actually is visible. I don't know, to be fair. As I said, this is my first time trying this, so might be some server delay. That's my guess. But anyway, welcome to the system, mate. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. I want to go first to get all the footfalls, and then I go get my Type 9 and start hauling something. Maybe I need to haul something first before you can see it. I would assume you can already land on it, but I don't really know how it works. But I believe that Odyssey, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it's for both Odyssey and Horizons, you should be able to land on it, because I don't see a reason why you need Odyssey for that, so... It's just landing on a ship, right, so... It's nothing beyond that point. We're going a bit hot here. A bit too speedy. Now, I believe around this were a few I couldn't land on, right? So I need to keep an eye on that. I'll try to get close to a planet I can't land on anyway, so there's not much of a point to that. Since we are here... Since we are here with a nice view of it, go down. Gonna quickly scan these rings here because I can see them just pretty nicely here. Or it's out of range, it also works. That should do it, right? That should do it. I don't see the Horizon surface time rate or Odyssey. Yeah, I would assume it would work on Horizon and Odyssey the same, but I can't guarantee that. I do think it would be, because what reason would it be to not let Outrage, to not let Horizon players have the same thing? Because all you need is a ship that goes by and just drops off materials, right? Range. Oh, maybe let's target it. Yeah. That's alright. Okay, so let's see. First ring. There. And then the second ring. Bam on you. I don't think that will do anything though. Oh, the rings are only one. Okay. We got the hotspots there. Can't really see what hotspot it is, but there is a hotspot there. Oh, actually, it did land on it. I didn't think you could do that on... Oh, it does actually. You couldn't... I recall you couldn't get probes on gas giants, but apparently you can now. That's news to me. Now I need to scan all the gas giants as well. I mean, you do see it in the right there. I can use 18 probes to scan this thing. Wow. This one chunky. I have to do more in the corners. There. Now before we hit the ring here. That's the ring. No ring. 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 No ring. And there, where can we go? That's far. There's a ring. So there. And up the same thing. Where's the ring? There's the ring. There. We do it here on the horizon, and then where it says ring, and just before that. Ring, ring. There we go. Same here. Horizon, and there it says ring. There then. Just basically send them all the way around it. Horizon and ring, ring, ring. Oh, wait, it needs to be 4 ring. There. So it should now land on the other side as well. 76%. Can we do it from this side? I think we can though. 77. A little bit more. 81. I think they'll land it. So we want to get a probe over there. So this is the horizon. One over there on the horizon and a little bit lower then. So there. And I hope it lands over here. Basically, that's what I hope for. The same thing over there. So horizon a little bit less than that. Yeah. Now I'm curious how this one lands. I hope it lands roughly in that corner. A bit far out, but that's fine. It's cancelled this part. That's good. 84%. I think I have to fly around to the other side. Because we can only do one more probe. Do I care about the efficiency though? Nah, not really. Not really, right? We need 5% though. I mean, fine. Let's see how the side looks. Let's see how the side looks. I want to see if we can make that work. I look for small projects, so would love to help you get stuff you need just as a side quest. I mean, I would love it for some help, Matt. So if you have time for that, and if it would actually load your system, then great. I don't know what we're scanning, by the way. Oh, it's still scanning because we're scanning this plan, of course. Ah, yeah, we didn't get to the bottom here. Okay. Not sure if this is the right place to do it. So that'll be the horizon. Don't want to be there. Want to be a bit close. Let's put it there. It's a final probe, so it needs to hit about 5% of the planet, which I'm not sure it's gonna be good enough. Unless I land the depth smack in the middle there. That's what I'm hoping it will. Oh, look, oh, now. Well, come on, 1 more percent. 1 more percent. Dang it. Okay, we're going over. That is horizon, so about there-ish. That should get this part here. And then we are over the efficiency target. That's fine. I mean, how can we be efficient if you can have infinite probes and it costs nothing, you know? There we go, we got it. And then this one is scanned. Then we need to. Oh yeah, the planets, right? Back to the planets. Footfall on everyone. So we scanned this one. Got these 2 planets to go. Let's go from out to in, because that's the way I've been working all the time. I also forget which one I've had. And it's going to be on that side there. There you are. But I'm doing all kind of projects at the moment. I'm trying to get my sorry. Ooh. I have to get my Imperial rank up. Doing that, I'm trying to earn some money with. I found a whole system to make a good amount of money from Hawk Gaming. I showed up before, where you actually have to look into the market to see what kind of market do you need, what state does it have to be in. You have to actually search for which is the best faction, then the best system for that faction, which is a whole list of work to do. And then you have to get there to become their allies, and then you can start hauling stuff for 50 million a haul, which it takes a long time to do, but it's very satisfying to do so, because it takes a lot of. I do like that you have to put research and extra effort into it to do so, and not just easily get that money. It's actually work for it. I like it. I'm not smart enough to think of a system. I need others to say, hey, this is how you do it. That's all gamings did. But yeah, I do like it to require some effort to get things. That's why I like the grind in this game. I mean, it is a bit too grindy on a good amount of things, but I like it takes effort to get things, because then the things feel more satisfying to get. You know what I mean? 2 probes only, so it's a very small one. That's a miss. That's a horizon. So about here it should be about that cent on the back. About. I'm not sure if I have to stay in FSS into this mode, whichever it is. Double F or double S, I don't know. Bam. If it will still scan if I'm out of this mode when I let those guys fly, I'm not sure. There, nice sunny spot over there. This one looks more like a metal-rich planet or rocky planet than a ice planet. Pretty sure it's an ice planet though. Angle seems a bit on the steep end. It is a bit on the steep end. There we go. And we're going too fast, aren't we? Yes, we're going too fast. Now we're better. Now. Yep, we're too fast. We did get the glide though, so we were a bit too fast, but not so fast we didn't get the glide. So we're kind of halfway there. What was that? It's the geyser? There was some white sparklies there and I didn't really see where they came from. Is the planet spitting at us? Band like, no, I spit at you. It might. I just decided it's my planet, so it might be like, I'm for sale? I'm an actual planet. Quick Google tells me it should work, so guess your ship just needs to pop up on the server for me to be able to interact with. Try and figure it out. Ah, cool, man. Oh, this is a nice picture, by the way. First of all, look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got Planet Rise, or Planet Sat, maybe? I don't know. These are the pictures, man. These are the pictures. Dang, this game is good. I'm glad I reinstalled it and started playing it again. Yes. I enjoy this stuff. And I recall just spending hours and hours just mining. Just doing the whole... I like core mining a lot, because just exploding rocks is fun. And I had to actually recognize the rocks, because many rocks and only one type of rock works. So you have to learn to recognize the rock between many other rocks. It's a whole thing, man. And didn't earn too much. I mean, I did earn quite a lot, but that was over a very long time, so not really that much. Money per hour was pretty low. Just going out there, just doing that. Just with some kind of music on the background or something you're listening to, and yeah. Just relaxing, just chillaxing. This game is perfect for that, with beautiful pictures in between. So we scanned him properly. We need to get to this planet still. Then we're going to the final row, which is a lot of planets, but only 3 you can land on. And this one doesn't have any extra planets. Now, I don't really know what this blue circle means. I thought it was atmosphere, but apparently it's not, because this is a gas giant, so that doesn't have an atmosphere. I mean, it is purely gas, right? It's kind of curious how that works. You are... behind it, yeah. It's like, where are you? You're behind it, that's why you are. Okay, one of these games you can just relax to, when you don't have to think about too many things. And just mine, or just explore, and just, yeah, you know, see cool things, listen to cool music and stuff, and just go. Yeah, so, for some reason did we miss target? No, it is actually behind it. I thought we targeted the gas giant itself. No, we're good. Very good. There it is. Just beyond the ring. That's actually just beyond the ring. And now I have a system I can actually put my mining ships in eventually if I get the things built up for it. So down here. It's a bit dark, I know that. Can we slow down enough? Might not. No, a bit too close here. Let's get past it. Still into scanner. I want to see 1 megameter of my speedometer, then we should be far enough away. But if I get a cool station place here, I can actually just put my mining ship here. I don't have to travel too far and just relax, mine a bit in my own system, my own, my own place. Can just put my ships ready. Because oftentimes it's just a long time to just fly towards where you need to be. This is not. That there is the right one. And we should be close enough, it says. 2 probes. It's a little moon. Is that a moonlet? I'm not sure. You know, testing. They're still flying, so does it count if I'm not in the mode? It seems like it does.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, works. Okay. So I have to be in the mode. Now I wish you could turn off that overlay so we could see where the sun is. I think it's on my side though. There's something over there. Minor wreckage on the other side. That's a bit far. Let's go for that one. So this should be a decent angle, or speed seems fine. Oh, angle is a bit too low. There we go. Yeah, this seems fine. A bit shallow. I think it's a bit shallow. Oh, and answer in progress. Let's start walking. Start walking. And hopefully I don't crash into the planets. I shouldn't though. I think we're good. Should slow down in time. I'm slightly worried though. No one knows about playing. Also because I have a lot of scan data on it. Then yeah, it's fine. Don't want to lose all my scan data. You know what? I'm gonna just say not wait for it. Drop out of it. Then we turn it all the way down. That should keep us safe. It might actually reverse, I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. We're reversing, we're reversing. Yeah, we're reversing. That's not needed. Wait, oh, we're doing the wrong thing. Let's see. We're reversing. Let's get it to 0. There we go. Yeah, very good. We are safe. We're gonna go on the walk. It does work quite well actually to use the handbrakes for this. Let's see, how long do we have for the ends? Good. It's time to land this one. Yeah, there we go. We are at 5 kilometers. Yeah, 5 kilometers high. There's the wreckage. It's getting dark out here. Soon rain, I assume. There's no real reason to land too close to it because I don't really care about the wreckage. I just want to make sure my foot have touched the ground. That's it. We're gonna check out all the ground stuff eventually. But now it's only wreckage and impact sites, which I need to find out what the impact sites actually are, because they always have a building over them, which is kind of weird for something that impacted, you know. That feels kind of off. First footfall. First footfall, there we go. Now, if we did already do the gas giants here. So nothing to worry about that. So that's the final set of planets we can land on. I think it's only 4 left. Then 4 you can't land on, you just have to scan for space, which is takes a lot less time. Because the landing takes the most time actually. Not too surprising, yes.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we've done this one, so we're now down to this one. This one we can't land on this one. It's kind of like right there. It's right there. But yeah, if I crash my ship now, I lose all the data I just got from getting all those planets, which would be kind of saddening. So I'd rather not do that. I think I just select the next station I get to. So all my cartography data. I do have to get myself one of those new ships. I believe there's a there's 3 new ships with what was it again? The Cobra Mark V. You got a ship that looks like a construction ship, which I already got one. I got both these. And there is a Mandala, I believe. That's supposed to be the fastest or the best jumping ship in the game. It used to be the ship I'm flying right now, the Diamondback Scout. It used to be the best jumping ship for long distances, together with a completely specific made Jumpaconda. I think those were the 2 fastest ones to actually get to places. Yeah, the mandalas don't haven't got myself yet on the list of to-do list. So this one we can't land on. We only scan it from space, then we go to the next one, which we can land on. Don't know if it shows that if in this view, right? Is there any way to show it from here without going to the menu and going to the system map? See if we can land on it. Is there an indication for that? Four probes, that means bit of the horizon, and the other way, bit of the horizon. There we go. That's right there. That should be best. I mean, it seems like we already have half a planet with one single probe. Yeah, we do. Scanner good. Now this was, as I said, unlandable. This one is unlandable. These ones are. So you can see here with that little blue symbol next to it, shows that you can land on it. F, yeah, E is fine. There's nothing in the view itself that I've seen yet that just says, hey, you can land on this one. 'Go too fast. Too fast. Way too fast. I mean, we're gonna see it from the sunny side then, I guess. From the sunny side. Too close for this one, so there, there. That'll do. Let's go.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Biological stuff, this one. We've got life.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's see how steep we can get for this. Relatively steep. Speed feels good. Yeah. Go as steep as possible without hitting that red over there. That should do. This one just feels like it's basically an ocean or a big river we're going over. Big freight over there. Although that is convenient though. Although that is convenient. It took a bit of time for me to get used to it, but yeah, it's convenient. This one feels a bit more yellow than the other ones. The yellow planets. I wonder if a planet as yellow as this one would have more sulfur on it. I would assume. I mean, that seems logical to me, but if the game says no, I don't know. This one does have a nice atmosphere though. A bit pale blue compared to the one we have, but you know, it's nice. It's nice, I like it. That would mean, let's see with that. Okay, this one is also Lampo. Too close still. We're too close to change course net. That should do. Let's head to the blue. Let's see if I don't overshoot this time. Very likely we're gonna overshoot though. Very likely. And then we have to want to scan all these planets here. I've landed on the last ones. We still have to go back to scan all the gas giants themselves, because I scanned the rings, but not the giants, because I didn't know we could. Also, we're going too fast again. If they're overshooting is the question. I think we're still good. How many do you need? Also 2. 1. 2. That'll do. I want to land somewhere on the sunny side. Not too far. Oh, that's a bit too fast. That feels better.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
And we got more biological stuff.
Orbital flight engaged.
Going too fast, aren't we? Yes, we are. It feels too fast, but yeah, we are. We are. I thought we might get into glide, we didn't. Well, in that case, straight down. We're 23 kilometers up. Oh, it becomes a little bit greener here. Bit of a dusty green. I think that's not the issue. I'm usually playing in Legacy, now switch to live serve, and there I see a ship in the system. Yeah, I'm on the live system, that's true. But Legacy, there's a lot of things you don't get in Legacy, like these updates. So yeah, but cool, you can see it now. Nice. And thank you for the help, man. It's going to be a lot of Holland for me, so every little bit helps. It is also a nice look. A bit of a green atmosphere here.
Landing gear deployed.
That's kind of cool looking, man. I like that. Even more green than the last one. No, the last one is yellow. Yeah, the last one is yellow. Disembark. Place foot on the soil. Also, the last one had bacteria. So are we now spreading bacteria with our shoes? I think we are, right? I think we are. No first football this time. Ah, someone beat me to it. I got beaten. But look at the screen, man. That's nice. Yeah, this is a nice one plan. As soon as you have some of these lights over there. Yeah, I like this one. This one looks cool. I like it. A bit dusty. Yeah. Now approaching Blue's Pride, so I guess it'll work. Ah, cool, man. Welcome aboard, sir. Welcome aboard.
Landing gear retracted.
Next up would be... another... Oh, the last landable planet. The last one. Then we have to scan the rest from space. We're not high enough yet. I'm 2 MP. I instantly want to go to the side and go, oh, we have to go there. But no, I need to wait. Need to get further away from the planet. Out of the gravity well. I can turn my ship at least. That's what I can do. There we go. Eyes on top. And that'll do. That will do, pig. That will do. There you go. Attempt 547 about not overshooting the targets. We'll see. We'll see. We're now in the blue. We're in the blue. Oh, by the way, Ion, what are you hauling? So I know that what I should not get. Because you cannot store anything, so if you get too much of something, you have to fly back and dump it somewhere or sell it somewhere, you know. I think I'm going for liquid oxygen. I think was the first thing I was going for, because it was simply the first thing on the list. Is the planet a bit blurry to you? A bit of blurry atmosphere or something? Feels a bit blurry. 2 probes, once again installed. There, that will do. Time to land. The final one. The landing. Until we're actually going to build stuff on it.
Scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Speed feels good. Angle is a little bit shallow. Let's go for a bit steeper. Bit lower the speed.
Orbital flight engaged.
Bit up. There we go. There we go. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Weird enough, by going slower, you actually land faster. It's weird, but that's how it works. Physics. Yeah. Oh, the dark side. Well, welcome to the dark side. Also biological signals here. Biology. I just need to drop my old account and take a loss. Still have a decent amount of cash on the live server, so I'll survive. Oh, of course, you earned all your stuff on the legacy server. You don't get that for the live server, I guess, because it's separate economies. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. That's a bit of a shame. But I usually play solo myself, and I don't get any problems. What I like about going solo in the live server myself a lot is that if you're in a system with other people, they can type. Even if you're in solo, you can see what they're typing. You can type back at them. So if I would do, I don't really type often. Is local enough? I'm not sure if local is good enough, but if I'm not mistaken, you should be able to see that. If I'm not mistaken, but that's the wrong. There it is. That's what I like, because you can just have a whole conversation with people who are, well, you can both be in solo, or one can be in solo and one can be in open, and can still chat with each other. I think that's fun. I think that's a cool thing. You're not completely blocked away from them. First football, there we go. We got, I think, only 2 players on first football. Maybe 3. So pretty good, pretty good. And I've been on every single planet I can walk on. Every single one. Now we need to scan a few more and then we're done. Then we're gonna bring in the hauler. And then we're gonna see if we can bring in the Minoconda, or we're gonna bring in our Type 9. I'm not sure which one would be better. I think Type 9 has more cargo capacity, but since, well, the Minoconda goes a lot faster, I think it's worth going Minoconda. Not completely sure though. I don't reach it often. Is it local? Can we go for system? I believe there's a system thing as well. How do we change that? That's just typing. I believe there's a way to go for chat main. I think there's a thing that's called system. I think we need to be in that. We're already going fast enough, yeah. I don't chat that often, to be fair. It's been a few years since I did all these things. Yeah, okay, next one. Scan this beauty. What are you? I mean, probably nice plants, because they're... Oh, it's behind it. Yeah, sure, we'll go around it. That's, I believe, a gas giant there. We might scan that if we see the rings. I mean, well, we're there, you know? Let's see if we go to 0.5C. I think then we're far enough away. Well, actually, 0.2C might be enough. Means per second, you know. Let's see. How are we doing? Yeah, that's it. That seems. Oh, look at that! Holy perfection! A bit far away. I will target it. I don't think out of range because it thinks that range is on the other thing. There we go. This is where I want to be for scanning things. At least it looks like we have 2 rings here again. Let's see. So, do you want to hit a ring here? Ring, and beyond that, ring. Centralized. 16 probes here. So let's go a little bit under the horizon, a little bit under, and a little bit above. We got hotspots, cool. So we're going a little bit on the horizon and a little bit above the horizon. But that's a ring. Bring it. There. And under the horizon and above the horizon. And same here. Under and above. Under and above. Under and above. Same here then. Did we do this one already? I think didn't do this one yet. 75%. So some impacting. Let's go for about here and there. We're gonna overdo it, but 85%. I think we just launched 17 probes, so if the one lands, we are ready to farm. And that's only 3%. Yeah, we need more. There we go. There we go. Completely scanned. Now, is this a good one? There's graphites, monazite, alexandrites, Bomberson Grive, monazite, alexandrites, serendipite, serendipity, creditiri, or something like that. Bromolite? Oh, Bromolite exists. Wow. Yeah. They sell Bromolite for $1 million a pop, I believe. They 2 million a pop, I believe. So that's kind of insane. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, scan. Check. But look at the list of needs. Is there anything exotic that's a long haul? I have a clipper so I can haul 700 tons in one go. If there's something that will make you long to get. And to be fair, I do not know. I do not know which one is hard to get because I need to look at the list myself. and see what I can get. I know I'm going for oxygen. That's the thing. I know I can get pretty close by. We are there. We didn't go for this one yet. This was the one we were at. So I'll go for oxygen because I know a place where I can get that. Already planned it out. My Type 9 is waiting for me at that place. And beyond that, I just have to see where things come from. I do not know. What's the furthest ones? I still need to get my clipper. That's gonna take me. I think I need to go 2 more ranks up. I think I'm an Earl, and you need to be a Duke. So I think I need to go 2 more ranks to get my own clipper. Going a bit too fast there. 5 seconds is too. Yeah, that's too close. That's better. 6. I prefer 7, but that's fine. So it's just space scan. Then we're done with this one. That will suffice. Yeah, 2 probes, 1 and 2. That's all we need to do. We need to wait for them though, because I don't want to change targets. I do expect that to mess up my scanning.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
There we go. And then system. So we got a good amount of stuff here. We got a metal ring. We got a rocky ring, or mineral ring, whatever you want to call it. And let's see, this one. So I'm curious what kind of rings this one has, the last one. We got one ring with nothing, which was really great. I didn't even know that existed, but we have one. So yeah, that exists. Shit. And unfortunately, that's also the one close to our warp in zone, so that is a bit unfortunate. But it's fine. We got enough ring planets, so yeah, there's stuff. But yeah, because I do not know really what the most important things are to get, I'd say the things that just are the biggest amounts, I guess, are then would be best. So I believe steel is a lot, and there's a few others that needs thousands of tons, which just would be for me a lot of trips. Because with my Type 9 I can carry 700 tons, but because it's Type 9 it's pretty slow. Not sure if the jumper on the clipper, I assume it's a lot better, right? I assume it is. It's a clipper. Best mining ship in the game. I think it is. I mean, I hear it is. I don't have one yet. Soon though, soon. That's too fast. That is too fast. You're certain we're going too fast. Let's go a little bit faster then. The final planets. Well, not really. Ring planet. The gas giants are also planets, right? So yeah, they do count. They do count. This is probably also a two probe one. Yep, 2 probes. So there, that'll do. That will do. And then we go for the final ring and the planet itself. Then we have to scan the other ring planets, the planets themselves, the rings we've scanned.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Perfect. System maps. Needs loading now. Why some loading? This one. Market. Where is that? I do like that in the system. Most things are about a few thousand light seconds away. Nothing is about 100,000 away. Some systems have, usually multi-star systems have, sometimes you have to travel 100,000 light seconds to get somewhere, which takes way too long. We don't have that here, so it's relatively easy to get to all my planets. I like that. Convenient. Doody-oo. Let's see. Will we overshoot the game? I hope not. Let's go to blue. Let's not be in orange. Let's go to blue. We have a bit better chance there. We still have a lot of time to go. With 30 seconds, that's pretty far out still. I'd like to see 7 there. Because there's a magical number. Slow down. Very smooth. I can see her. Now she's a ring planet, so we're gonna go above the rings, obviously. So we can see properly what she brings. Nice pale blue. And the rings are kind of cool too. I love the way these rings look. I love that there are different ring types. They look separated and stuff, like they're all different rings. I mean, technically they are, or not, depends on how you define your rings, but you know. So let's see, that's the ring, and that's the ring. I don't know if there's 2 rings here, we'll see. It's one ring up. Anything cool? We got 4 hotspots, cool. Okay, we'll see what those are later. I do want to get my probes around. It's on here actually. I should just get one on the horizon. That's a ring. Want to get one on the butts. Yeah, that should hit the butts. And if you then go to the top here, yeah, we'll do that. So then we'll go to the butt. We'll go to the top here. About here should do. Right. Yeah, that should do. I mean, now we need a bit further. A little bit further in. Now megameters are a lot, so I don't want to go too fast. Let's see, are we? We're not above the 70 yet. Further. No worries, not sure, but the range is fully loaded. I'll go get something. Thanks, mate. Much appreciated. Let's see if this looks... Okay, so we got 15%, cool. We have 9 probes for this one, so it's not... I mean, we know it's not one of the bigger ones. So, let's just do the basics, cardinal directions and all. That should be decent. Then we also do the diagonals of those. There we go. Oh, nothing. There. Let's see how far that will cover. I mean, it's getting there. Basically got this whole side done. We need 90% as we must have missed a lot in the back there. So we got one on the bus, pretty sure. So if I go, let's see, that's the ring. Go there. Same thing on actually this side with the most leeway. There. We already got too many probes, so that doesn't really matter. We're not going to be efficient, we know that. I just want to get it scanned, that's fine. Are we overshooting? I mean, it works. It works. So what do you have in type of hotspots here? We got void opals. Oh yes, my favorite one. We got void opals. So we got a metal one. We got a metal ring. We got a mineral ring. And we got another one. I think we got all types of rings here. I like some void opals, man. That's cool. I've been looking for those so many times. Yeah, that's cool, man. That is really cool. Okay, photo, let's check. Now, I'm gonna scan the rest of the planets themselves. I think, do we do it off screen or do we do that? I mean, I know we scanned this one. We scanned this one, and there's only 2 more to do, right? One of them I scanned, I believe. So let's go here see if we scanned that one. It's only 2 more. We have to do only the planets. It's not gonna be that bad. And then we're gonna get our Type 9 in. Because I recall... So we scanned this one completely. We scanned this one completely a second ago. So, and I know one of these I scanned. The other 2 I didn't, because I thought I could only scan the rings, not the planet itself. Maybe you can on Gas Giant somehow, magically. But I want to have all things scanned. Just because I want my name on there as the first one to scan things and to do the first footfalls and stuff. I think that's just fitting for your own system, right? Tap your own name on everything. Plaster name everywhere. I could actually do this relaxed if I want to. Void opals. There. And I don't need the rings anymore at the moment, so Astros can go. Settlements are not here, at least not yet. Points of interest don't answer. Signal source can go. Signal source could be you, that could be fine. Oh wait, you're in solo, so it won't show up, right? Let's see. Beluga and Eagle, no, that's not you. Pretty sure that's not you. We're gonna Imperial Clipper, is that you? Is your Imperial Clipper called Hades? Is that you? Oh, you're wanted, by the way. Apparently, if that's you. Very unlikely, though. Very unlikely. Especially if you're in solo, that can't be you. It's kind of funny that we have an Imperial Clipper here. Oh, I need to. I mean, it should. It's sucrose is active, so it should be automatically slowing down. So, because I have a feeling fun. I want to step on the brakes. I want to step on the brakes here, but yeah, it's fine. And I think I missed an outbreak. Yeah, I think I did miss one. So I'm going to. Yeah, I mean, must have missed one. So I'm gonna slow down here. Gonna sit here for a bit. Well, I just do my quick walk around because I need to keep moving because my my back needs to properly recuperate. I need to slow down. That will do. Now this one is scanned. This one is scanned. I assume 100%. 100% scanned. Okay. This one is done. Should not press escape, shoot backspace. That means system map. So we scan these 3, so we need to go to this one then. Map it, mark it. Aim for it, and we let autopilot go there while I do a quick walk around the living room just to keep moving. That's all it. I need to go to signal source. No. Right. System map. I messed up. I'm so used to automatically autopilot that stuff. Need to go to do a view. Wait. Get a target. Make a target. Planet suit was fine. We are there. Yeah, that's fine. So where is all marked? What? Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're close enough. Pretty good altitude though, and indeed not scanned. It's not blue. Doesn't have the overlay. That should do if we can slow down fast enough. Out of range. Really? I mean, it shouldn't be too far of range. There we go. So this one requires 22. Okay, this is a big one. So one on top. Then cardinal direction. I think I want 2 there. There, and 1 halfway. Side. 1 there, 1 halfway. 1 there, 1 halfway, and same thing down here. Yeah, 1 halfway. Can I get past it? Yeah. Just build the horizon for those. There. There, and last one I believe. There. Okay, 50%. Now here I need to be on the horizon, because that's the only part we don't have. Horizon and horizon, and then we actually have to go to the other side, because this thing is just too big. This thing is just too big to go to get in one go. I do like to see if I planned them correctly though. This one seems like we're missing here a bit, right? No, it's can't. It's fine. We got it. We got it. Cool. The final one. And now, that one. Activated, and it's time to walk. Yes. Go to try ceramic components as a first run, so leave those. Okay, I'll leave those, man. I'll leave those for you. Okay, yeah, walk. Okay, doggy, yes. We have lift off. We have lift off. Walking around. I remember having to do this when I had my foot surgery. Also had to walk around. It is quite a lot. But it was necessary, it had to be done. Learning to walk is difficult. Look what I have to do this time. But anyway, I'm going for a quick bathroom break as well. It's convenient. I'm up anyway. Give me a sec. Be right back. That's good. Sorry for the delay. I made myself some quick lunch because I haven't eaten any yet. So I'm going to eat that while I do this. Let's see if I can do that without hitting the microphone. Maybe. We'll see. Anyways, we are here. Let's get ourselves off that super cruise. Slow down. We're a bit too close. Let's go a bit away from this. Let's go a little bit away. So I need to go down. There we go. Yep, nice and away. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's see. Oh, that's the ring. That's not good. It's almost hitting the ring there. Let's see how we're going. Yeah, we're now going on the correct plane. Yeah, that's the good direction. So we're going up. I'll quickly hide the the camera so I can eat without you watching me eat, because that's apparently bad. There we go. I think we need a little bit more distance on that, right? Yeah, that does look like we need a little bit more. RR. A little bit of an angle, but that's fine. Actually, if I now go back in, then aim it straight after. There we go, straight away from it. And then we slow it down, and then we should be good enough. Well, could be deployed. To scanner. Our range. We went a bit far. Okay. Too fast, so that'll do. That will do. 22. Beyond there, and then a bit before. I think we do that everywhere. We should be fine. I think this pattern should work. 50%, nice. Okay. There. That should get us pretty close. Might already have used way too many probes, though. Only 60, not bad. Let's see if we can get this big blob in between here. Ah, pretty good. That one's pretty good. Can we get 90% with this one? Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Efficient scanning check. And that means we've scanned every plant in the system. Every plant we can walk on, we've walked on. Yeah, I think we're done with this. So it's time to grab our Type 9 and start hauling. Yeah. Now first, eat a bit more. At the moment I don't care about the signals. Explorers can go. Settlements are not important yet. Interest can go. I can go. I'm turning them on. These can go. To have a nice clean UI. There we go. Do I care about planets at the moment? No, I don't think I do. At the moment I don't care about planets and moons, only stars. Look how clean it is, perfect. Then let's get our Type 9, which is all the way down there. Where I can buy my oxygen. And let's see if I bring the Type 9 or the Anaconda. I'm not really sure which one I'll bring. We'll have a look at which one has the best cargo. If I can get about 700 cargo on the Anaconda, I'll do that one, because that one just goes further, right? I believe Anaconda has a better jump distance than the Type 9 has. The easy fly can begin again. The autopilot things will happen now. Okay. Lunch has been eaten, the camera can be on again. And that should do everything automatically. So let's see, we were going for liquid oxygen. Yeah, liquid oxygen, that should be here for a decent price. 900 CR, should still be the same. Piano Legacy, yeah, still the same. Actually, it's not the right place. We need to go to Common Works. So this one only has 227. We need to go to this one here. Need to go to Common Works. Yeah, I might be in the wrong place. Is this Piano Legacy? Yeah, we're in the wrong place. We're in the wrong place. This only has a few of them. Skill Galaxy map. I went to the wrong place. I am dumb. Oh yeah, that's significantly the wrong place. Yes. Okay, fine. Hello. There. 2 jumps. That's fine. That's fine. But wait, we need to land her anyway, because this is where my Type 9 is. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. We need to go to Piano because I brought my Type 9 to the wrong place. Check. Wise decision. Very smart. God dang it. I fucked up. Oh, going too fast. Get into target in time. Yeah, that should do. A bit hard, but it's fine. Autopilot has to crack on the brakes a bit. Interdiction? Why? Also, can I jump out? There we go. I have nothing on board. Go away. Go away. I don't know why I got interdicted here. Interdicted without anything on board. No scan for you, sir. Be gone. That was rude. Absolutely rude. That's something I want to make sure I don't have in my system, so I want to make sure I get a high security system, but it will take that will take a bit of work. Because interdictions are annoying as hell, especially if you don't have a mission for to be interdicted from, you know? I will still buy the oxygen. I think I still buy oxygen here because it is cheap. And then I get that back to my station. Yeah, I think I will still do that. There we go. Then I fly my Type 9 back to the station. Actually, I'll see here which one it will be, Type 9 or the Anaconda, and then I'll decide. Then I'll buy the oxygen. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Very smart. I really thought I selected the station which actually has the supply of 300,000. That's good supply there. Also, it's cheaper. Also that. But no, we're here with only 227, which is, I mean, it's okay, but we need this. Not just this. It's still not enough. Yeah. And it's of course the wrong way around. It is 3,000 light seconds away from the start, so it's a bit of more of a track to get there. So I know from the top of my head that my Type 9 has about 750 something cargo capacity. So can I see that what my Anaconda has? The Anaconda doesn't say here, at least. This loading will take a long time. There we go, the mine. But I'm pretty sure since I made the mine, it should also be able to carry things decently. Actually, you see it right here. Inventory. 170 that's nothing. That's no inventory whatsoever. Hello. Where's your cargo, Rex? You have your... Oh, you have weapons on you. Oh, abrasion stuff. Yeah, you have weapons on you, that's fine. Utility, not too many. Optional internal. Cargo. We don't need a surface scanner at the moment. Yeah, I can change all these to cargo. Do we need a shield generator? I have a D, so that's kind of fine. I do want to have a shield generator because when you use autopilot on the Anaconda, they will hit the side of the exit. Fuel scoop I want to have on these, so that's good. This one, replace with cargo. You don't need collectors at the moment. Replace with cargo. You that. That can only be minute 3. In that case, you are 72 tons. I'm gonna store you. Refiner we don't need. Not at the moment. Cargo. 4E. It's already cargo. This one can go become cargo. So this military components, we can't do anything there. I got a pretty big fuel scoop. I do like to have these, although I could have done a lower grade of both of these things. Actually, 70. Can I get a? If I take up a shield generator, because that's a lot of cargo we're missing if we don't take that. It's gonna be 5. We don't have a 7E on this. Ooh, the system doesn't have them. We can't get a 7 car capacity. That's pretty bad. The fuel scope I'm pretty sure I need to keep. Where are we right now? Let's see what's close by. Commodity search, can I get new tab? Let's see. I'm search nearest. Landing pad large. Services, want to outfit. And we want to get... I thought you could actually select cargo racks here somewhere. Outfitting is here, never mind. Outfitting. Beam burst cannon cargo bay. 70s. Near system. That's that is, yeah, copy that. Perfect. Landing pad large. Not service. That is 54 light years away in Azura stream. I think we just jump. We're jumping here. Yeah, we're gonna get that. I want to do it with my Azura stream. I want to do it with my Anaconda. I'm not sure if that's gonna be the best way to do it. Maybe type time is better, but I want to use my Anaconda for this. It means I'm not gonna take any cargo here because that will slow me down. So auto launch this. We're going to there. So like, why am I already there? Oh, and this is where we came from. Is that the same place we need to go to get our... I think it's the same place we need to go for cargo, right? For oxygen. That's really perfect. How many jumps is that? That is 4 jumps. Okay, how far do we jump actually? Actually, I can see that, I believe, right here, right? Ship then. There. 33 light years, so not too far. I mean, we're pretty big now. Pretty massive. And I didn't keep all my weapons on. Could have left them here. It's fine. I should sell my weapons actually, or at least store them. Yeah, I still got the systems targeted, so I don't know why. No, it says this. What are you targeting? Oh, it is even behind it. I thought we had a system still locked on. We didn't. It's fine. From this angle, they look amazing. From the bottom though, that's a pretty big... actually, did they adjust it? I remember this block here being far blockier. But you know what? It's fine. There we go. I'm actually in cutter, not clipper. 7.4 per hull, 200 light year full loaded. That's pretty good, man. 5.1 ceramic, plus 200 CMM now. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. That's a load, dude. Full load, yes. And you should make a profit on this, because as far as I understood, we do pay more than the galactic average on whatever you bring. So, because that's apparently how outposts work. So you should make some money on this. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be the best money you can ever earn, but you're not doing it for free. Oh, and I need to... Also, I forgot to sell my data. Firegroup selected. Where's my... Firegroup's not selected, but... Anyway, the cargo school is pretty awesome on this ship. need that because this ship needs a lot of sorry, the fuel scoop is pretty good. Now we have no fire group. We have no fire group. Check. So that's it. I mean, it really solid, so not too surprising. One. Weapons. And where is my scanner? E-scanner. There we go. Charging. So you bring 5-1 ceramic and 200 CMM. Let's have a look at the list then. Where's my list? That's behind this here. So you're saying you're bringing in. This is cargo hauling. Oh, it updates itself? I thought I had to turn it in. I'm curious if that actually automatically updates. I'm not sure how sophisticated the system is. Don't know if any kind of links to things in it. Do need to get some fuel here while at it. I remember first Anaconda, where I had to had a pretty small fuel scoop, and I just had to wait for it to reload up. That was quite annoying. So I'm glad to have a pretty big fuel scoop on this one. Yes, fast scoop is good. I also have to wait for so long, and I have to make sure I wasn't overheating and stuff like that. Was yeah. I like having a good fuel scoop on my ship. Even though it's heavy, even though it makes my jumps less far, I enjoy a good fuel scoop. Let's see. Next ship. Temperature is a bit hot. Wait for 40 and go. Let's see, that should be Azura's Dream. Yeah, that's the one we need. Now, I need to this time sell my scanning data, because I forgot to do it last station. I need to do that. That's important. Then we buy the better cargo rack. We're gonna get rid of our shield. I might install I'm not sure what a small shield is you can install actually. Yeah, I think I've got a site for that. And let's see, what do we have? Dangerous. Is it Inara? No, it's Etsy. So go for Anaconda. Let's see. Can I see what kind of shield generator I can install here without being without, you know? Oh, it says there it goes. So we can go for 3. 3 is apparently small we can do when still functioning. Assume these exclamation marks mean I can't install those. So we need to go for size 3 shield, preferably D, if possible. And exchange your 7D here for a cargo rack. So I need some little bit of bumper to make sure I don't hit the station, because I have lost a Anaconda by the autopilot because it kept getting stuck in the mail slot. I wanted it for a profit? Ah, dude, it's good that you at least don't have to lay money in for it, you know? I know it's not gonna make you rich, it's not gonna do, but I'm glad of your assistance, man. And as long as you're enjoying yourself, it's good, it's good, right? All I care about money, in the game at least, is for that it can easily rebuy ships if something goes wrong. I want to have 3 or 4 times rebuy costs. That's what I want. Beyond that, I don't care about money. But I do need to save up now because I do want to get. Is this behind? This is behind. I do want to save up for a fleet carrier so I can more easily build things. Because I want to build the big orbital station stuff, and those need a lot of resources. So if I can use a fleet carrier for that, it would be awesome. So that's what I will get some credits for. And of course, at some point I want to get myself a cutter as well. But I need to get my reputation first, which is was again status. Yeah, we're Earl. We need two more ranks. And I do like that you can actually change these filters out, so you can make it really clean what you're looking for. Just get everything out what you don't want to look for. It does sometimes mean that if you look for something, you're like, where is it? That means it's, well, probably hidden somewhere. You filter it out. This is in front of the planets, yeah. Let's see, Azura's Dream. Was that the place we're gonna get oxygen? No, that's Common Works for you to go to. Oxygen. Cool. Now let's see if the auto docking still gets me still hits the mail slots. It used to always hit the mail slot with my Anacondas, or very often, and sometimes actually got stuck in the mail slot. Full step system maneuver. I actually had the Anaconda explode in the mail slot because, well, I couldn't get out. I got stuck in the, you have those guide rails basically on the top and bottom. I got stuck in one of those and couldn't get out. Yeah. That was not my best moment. Because it goes a little bit too high to top. The top right, I believe, is where it usually clips. This one is good. Yeah, it's good. Maybe they fixed it. I mean, it's been a few years, so maybe they fixed it. I doubt it. But maybe. You never know. I'm one of those people who will actually send in bug reports if I see a bug or see something that doesn't make sense. And I do try to send bug reports so they can at least have notification of it. So here we're for the cargo rack. Grab myself some more candy for my throat, because lots of talking. Now this place, I think the standby is fine. I just wish it wasn't all craned out. You can go down without craning it out, but it's just, that's kind of, yeah. So I'm gonna put these away. I don't need any of these. They're just needless weight. And since we're not doing an official mission, I expect not to really get interdicted by anything, so... I mean, I probably will at some point, but... should be able to dodge that. We do have drag drives on our thrusters, so we should be able to maneuver enough. Even fully loaded. I mean, I can outmaneuver interdictions with my Type 9 if it's fully loaded, so... Anaconda should be a bit better at that. There she goes. Utility. I could dump these as well, but they do weigh a little bit, but I don't care. He says, yeah, no, we're dumping things. We want to go as fast as possible. Saves me lots of... if it saves me one jump, that is a lot of jumps eventually. Internal. Lightweight, that's already a D. Thrusters need to be good. And nope, no, not that. Yeah, I need to get this good. Frame shift must be good. Passport is D. Power screw is D. Sensors A. We don't need A. A to D, please. Yes. Fuel tank is what it is. So we need a size 3 shield. So I only have size 2 and 4. So this one will be exchanged for... Oh, let's first get the other shield out. Else won't work. Can't have 2 shields. 70. Cool. And then we get a... Oh, we have it. So there's a 3 cargo rack on a 4A slot. That's kind of stupid. And that will then have to be a shield. Simplest shield possible. So 3D then, I believe, was the best one. There, so we have a shield. Okay, so our cargo is up. This one is empty, of course. Fuel scoop is the biggest thing we have for that. That's so good. Utilities decent. We do have our luxury stuff, advanced docking stuff. These could be sold for... I mean, they don't weigh that much anyway. There's not even weight on them. So it doesn't matter. Okay, doesn't matter. Cool. Okay, we are light. Now, how much cargo capacity do we have now? 384. Okay, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. Compared to my... Yeah, that's not a lot. Okay. Okay then. Navigation. I really thought there was supposed to be more cargo in this, but apparently not. Now we need to go to Common Works here. Is it in the system? Yeah, we are there. But same system? That would be awesome though, but is it? Yeah, Common Works is here. Okay, cool. Cool then. Ah yeah, there it is. Okay. That we just locked on this. At least that's convenient. And I'm gonna ship my Type 9 over to here. Just so I have it close by, because I'm pretty sure we need that, because 300 is not enough. That's not even close to enough. I really thought Anaconda could do more, but 384. Well, maxed out. I mean, I can do one more cargo rack in there for level 3. That's all I could do. That's not a lot of cargo, man. Minutes. Type 9 is live? No, Type 9 is live. I think so, yeah. I think so, Hamlet. I'm gonna bring my Type 9 in, because this is peanuts. It's half what I want to send. I thought Anaconda would be about 500-ish, and that would be okay. First my 700 on my Type 9, I think that would be okay, but 300, 350, nah. We'll jump a few times more with our Type 9. I mean, and well, the thing is going is brought to this place. I will actually go with my Anaconda, because why not? We have it. I never would have viewed myself as someone who being hauling 24/7, but here I am. Oh, it's relaxed, man. I like to mine myself a lot. Mining is just relaxing to me. And sometimes I haul as well. I just did last week a mining haul thing, and I reached 500 million within 3 days. I never been on 500 million. Usually I'm out there at around what 100 million or something like that. I'm not really good at making money. I usually see shiny things. I want to buy shiny things, but yeah. Now, through this haul, I did use a good amount of my 500 million, which is yeah, we're now down to 320. To buy off the Imperials, so I can get their cutter, which I still need to buy off more for. I still need 2 more ranks to get my Imperial cutter. Because I already got the Federation, I forget the name all the time, the Federation ship. Corvette, the Corvette, yes, I got the Corvette, which was it took me a few years to get the Corvette, because I didn't have all those guides and stuff, so it took a long time for me to get the Corvette. Luckily now there's guides about how to quick farm, but still, after a few hours I'm like, yeah, that's enough, I want to do something else. So now I'm making my own, I just take my own claim on a system, and we're building up our first port. But my Corvettes, they look so goddamn awesome. The one downside to Corvettes though is, if I activate my cannons or any kind of weapon on my Anaconda, I can see them pop up and then see them track things. If that was on my Corvette, it would be even better. That's something you don't see on the Corvette. Beyond that, Corvette is just the most amazing ship in the game, I think. Excited to do it, first port is aboard? I think so too. Yeah, for me, I just recently reinstalled Elite. I haven't played in a few years. And there's many new things for me. The Thargoth War is now over. I left when Thargoth Wars was still going on. And we have now indeed a few new ships. And we have new this Colonisation, which to me is completely new. And I was like, I want to try that out. So I scouted out the system. Today we scanned the entirety and claimed it. And we planned our first stock. And we're about to bring in the first haul. Although Arjen is already going around with a haul, he's already bringing a lot of stuff. What is it? Ceramics and CMMs. I don't know what CMM stands for, but it's probably important. Oh, we're gonna add. I'm gonna walk around. It's time to walk around. If you're new here, I try to wait for ads, so we don't have more content. And people who are not monetized will not miss anything, that's the point. Because I don't need people to be monetized and then miss things. Yes. It's a waste of waste, right? When you're watching live content and you're missing out on things because advertisements are in the way, I think it's not cool. So, I mean, at the moment the ship's just flying, so that's not a problem. There's not much we're missing. And yesterday I sprained my back, so every few minutes I need to walk around. So that's why I use the added ball as well. So yeah. Let's walk around once in a while. It's pretty good. I need to make it a habit. Right. How long? 26 seconds. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. And are the ads gone? Yeah, ads are gone. Good, good. Yeah, for if you've missed it, with the answer here, I try to pause if I can. And also because I sprained my back yesterday, I need to walk around sometimes, so I use the time for that. But I don't want you to miss anything of the live content while the ads are running, because that's just not cool. So I try to wait when I can. I need to make one of those big ads problems when the ads are running. I haven't done that because I've been lazy. But yeah. So yeah, I haven't missed anything there. Yeah, yesterday I sprained my back during work, which is why I'm on sick leave today, tomorrow, probably also the day after tomorrow. And hopefully next week can probably do more work again. So yeah. But that's fine. That's what it is. I scanned the system already, didn't I? Sec. I prefer cutter because of in-system speed plus range. That nice a little more cargo. Yeah, I would like to get a cutter because I think it would be an upgrade indeed for my Type 9. I mean, I don't mind my Type 9, but I think just cutter, I mean, for one, it looks way better. Two, it is nice to just use the Imperial ship for just cargo hauling, because that's always good for. I like that. Because the Federation is obviously better. Obviously. But I'm slowly grinding my way towards it, and I don't want to go for grind for in one go getting everything, because I just then you just burn out. So I just want to have a few different projects. So one of them is getting slowly the credits to get myself a fleet carrier. We now have, of course, our research hall to get our first port in place. And then we also have the goal, there was another goal. To get the cutter. Yeah, to get the cutter itself, yeah, that's it. That's the last goal. Yeah, I think speed over cargo capacity is worth it as long as it's not too far separated. Rescan. Or not. No. Nope. He decided at that moment to make a turn. Oh well.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it's nice to have a few different projects and not just burning yourself out on one project, right? At least that's how I think. So let's first cartographics. Let's first sell our cartographic data. Sell everything. First to map my system. Yes, there we go. Doesn't say anything about first footfalls though. It doesn't do that, or maybe you have to go somewhere else. Maybe to be in on foot to get that. I'm not sure. Let's get match ships. Political promises. Transfer to this location for about 1 million. Yes. It's coming this way. And while it's coming this way, we're gonna load up. So oxygen, right? Liquid oxygen. Whatever. Liquid oxygen. Back we go. Let's see, that is over there. scan it in time? Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Let's see, that will be 3 jumps. Okay, 3 jumps it is. Now, when we get stuck on the exit, I'm worried about this because I've bad experience with autopilot, and getting through the mail slot. At least my anacondas. The rest usually works fine. Anarchy system, so we could get interdicted in between if we linger too long. Wait, what? Maybe it doesn't load in there? Ah, yeah, it doesn't load in. Okay, it doesn't load in there. That's fine. Fine. What? Did we lose all our cargo? It's a loading screen, so yeah, that's fine. Very good. I was kind of worried there. I was like, did we not load up? What? I mean, if that was the case, we should have not needed 3 jumps for this, I believe. I think we could have done it in 1 jump then. Speaking of jumps, by the way, I don't recall seeing... Don't have a Guardian frameshift booster on this ship? What? I need to check it properly. It's going alphabetically. CMM's composite is the next on the list. First we're done, you should be able to see it. Cool, man. We'll see it in a second. I'm curious, man. I really want to see how that works. But did I not install Guardian frame shift booster on the ship? I got my how did I get my blast? Did I deinstall those? I have questions. Yeah, I have questions. I need to go to ship outfitting as soon as we get back there. Because not having a Guardian frameshift boost is kind of insane. On any ship. And I'm pretty sure I deinstalled all my hardpoints. At least all my weaponized and mining hardpoints. Pretty sure I did. And here we are. Home, or new home. Let's go. Also, I like the fact that there's so many options to make things and place things. We can do so many things in the system. It will take a while, but we can make it into a truly amazing system if we want to, if we have time for it. And I could just spend years on this to build this if I need to. Just relax, chipping away at it, a few thousands every week. As soon as I've got this first one done, the system is just ready for all the things we want. Just a long-term project. No rush. No rush. Just having fun. Names I also forget. I do like that this moon and planet are so close together you can see both of them quite easily on the station. The soon-to-be station. It's a pretty awesome location. Let's go, and I think my ship has landed. And now it's just reputation and a reputation. Yep. New friend requests. How do we do that? There we go. Welcome to the group, mate. Also, we got a message there. Some authority, got chat and name. I don't really work with chat that often, so I'm kind of like, how does it work? Ah, there you go. That is the stuff. I believe you can also switch there somehow to go to system. I'm not local right now. I think you can go to system there. I just forgot how to. Anyway, construction services. Let's go. Transfer. Confirm. Ah, look at, we got some aluminium already. Saying that's required. Ceramic composites are done. Dude, awesome. Very, very nice done. I'm gonna get myself some more oxygen. Let's go. Send your friend invite, so it's easy to stay in touch on the progress if needed. Cool, dude. That's cool. I need to learn how it works. I don't communicate that much in game. I do need to find out how to go to. I believe you can go to local or to system. I think you need to system to chat with people. I need to really find out how it works. Okay, we've landed that. We're going back. And I see my ship is there, or at least my ship is sent there. And that's behind the planet, isn't it? No, it's not. It's behind the other planets. Okay. Okay. It's kind of behind the planets, but behind the other planets. It's just too many planets. I'm right there, the big red nebula that was in the front of you. When I said, oh dude, so that's a nebula. I was wondering what this nebula saw. I know they have a few around. I think we can see 3 nebulas from here. From this planet in front of me here, you can have a very close by moon. The station we're building is between a small planet and a moon that are really close together. It's a really nice place. And you can see 3 nebulas from there. I was wondering what those 3 nebulas were. So the red one you say is Bernard's Loop. That's awesome, mate. That's awesome. Well, hello, neighbor. It's probably a bit further away than that, but yeah. Hello, neighbor.
Frameshift drive charging.
I like it, man. I need to find out what the other 2 nebulas are. I think it's just cool to know which ones they are. It's a ways out? Ah, then you're far away, neighbor. Still a neighbor. I think I saw that on one of the videos I watched when I did some research for Colonisation. Wasn't that one of the nebulas people had to make a whole row of bases to get to before they could make their base, before they could start it there? I think it's one of them, right? Where they made a whole line of basically a bucket brigade to get to the place to build there. Isn't that from what's his name? The Blue Pit? I think it's the Blue Pit. Right? They had one of those nebulas they went to. There's a Shroud of Orion expedition to the Orion Nebula. I think it's something like 250 plus colonies. Yeah, that's a lot, man. The Shoulder of Orion. Yeah, I heard of those yet. I believe the Burpit did something similar. Must be a different nebula though. But that's cool, man. Just having a whole team of people just go in and forth to get that done is nice. That's some great community building, I think. We need to go to the Dream. No, we need to go to the Common Works. The Dream is where we were incorrect. We were there to buy our cargo, which is apparently useless. Because it's only half of what we need. I wonder if this actually updates things. I don't really think so. No, it doesn't. So I have to put it in myself. Delivered. So I have to do that. So we got the we got the ceramic composites, right? 187. I think that's just done by Arjan here. So that's done. I brought in some oxygen, of course. I'll have a look at when I get back how much we hit there. This sheet is quite nice. This sheet is kind of nice, so we can just keep a score of what we still need to do. I can just save for here with colony, with the Mighty Herds for first colony, and this also outputs we're working on, so a commercial one. And if I select whichever ones, then it automatically gets into the cargo hauling list in what we need. And it's not perfectly on point because there's a little bit of randomness in there, but 99%. It's kind of nice to have a list like that. Oh, I need to this will be my last run because I need to do some things afterwards. I'm already 1.5 hours too late. Having too much fun, man. Want to do more? Oh, with added 7. I need to remember those because then I have to walk again. Just a attention thing. Oh, maybe you know, Hamlet. How do you get the chat from local to system? I believe there's a button for that, right? I just don't know which one it is. I believe I did that before. But local is mostly only NPCs, mostly. But system is where you can find other people. Which I really like, that you can actually be in solo and still communicate with people in in the game itself. There's some really nice people out there. Not all of them, but they are. They do exist. Now let's see. Yeah, I'm surprised I don't have my Guardian frameshift 5 thing on this. I'm kind of stumped about that. Thought I had on every single ship, apparently not. That's kind of stupid. And I'm pretty sure I deinstalled these two. Pretty sure I deinstalled all those, so yeah. There's some weird things going on. And I can't wait to just land on that little port and just look around and see what the view is from there, because I think it will be pretty spectacular. I think the Wither Nebulas are the Magellanic Clouds, which are actually small neighbor galaxies of our Milky Way. Oh, cool! So kind of like splinters that just flew off in space, kind of dust clouds, I guess. That flew for their own in our own little galaxies. Do you also know Down-to-Earth Astronomy? I heard he made a new channel because he was done with Elite a few years ago, I believe. I wanted to make a new channel about more space stuff, but I never really saw anything from that. Hope he's doing okay. He used to be my favorite to watch for Elite. And he is an actual astronomer, so he knows his shit. Which helps, because I'm not. So oftentimes I'm like, ah, cool nebula. I have no clue what it's called or what's special about this one. One day we'll have one of these in our system. One day. Also, this bug, where you can see common works upside down and welcome upside down, because they placed it the wrong side route and they kept it that way because it's been that like that for years. It's the right way up on the other side, but yeah, that's because we can't see it. Their ship's in the way. Yeah. Oh, we got some data. Nice. Free stuff. Free scans.
Landing gear deployed.
I believe my Type 9 should be here by now.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
No, we still need, we need 2 minutes. Sure, we'll wait 2 minutes, that's fine. So, in the meantime, let's go for outfitting. Let's see if we can get a Guardian frameshift. Probably not. It's probably will be one of those stages that is like, we don't have any of those. Dang it. It feels stupid not to have one of them. It feels kind of dumb. Oh yeah, I did forget to take them off. I'm gonna put my stuff back on though. They've got a beam laser or something here. We're gonna see what I have stored on this specific place. Because I have a lot of stuff, sort stuff, but we're not multi-cannons, no. Because I know I can buy these. Oh, if they're not dash, that's what I need. So let's see. These are all dash, so they're not here. Burst lasers? No, burst lasers. Probably not cannons. I thought it was some kind of laser, but maybe? No. Oh, it's a different station. It's the next door. It's next door. It's on this one. No. I forgot all the outfits on what I put on the ship. I do know that we have our 7E shield here. And that is the one thing we put on this one here. Right. He says, full of confidence. No, wait, we can have an 8A. Okay. Did I not install it? No, that's next door, because that's where we could buy it. No, never mind. Everything is somewhere else. Everything is somewhere else. Okay. Got a mess in my build, but that's fine. We have 14 seconds for political promises to arrive. I think I used to carry a lot of manure around when I gave that name. I mean, it's only fitting, right? That's fitting. I think it's utility now. Optional turn, I think, for the boosters, right? Where are those things? You probably can buy them here, but these interdicts, they look kind of the same, I believe, in symbol. It's not optional, is it core internal? It wouldn't be right. Let's see what's optional. Joint thrusters. It's utility then? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's have a look. Because I'm pretty sure you promises has it. So let's see. Not fitting. It's empty, of course. Utilities empty. Core internal, and then optional internal. There it is. Guardian frameshift drive booster. So this is optional internal, so it should be there. Yeah, but it's not. It is not. So we got a lot of cargo. That's cool. So now we can actually get all the oxygen. Okay, good oxygen. I do like, actually, I just noticed that we have this this marker there as a mission, because it is, for me, a mission. I'm not sure it's for you, but I can see this as a mission here. Mission marker. It also says how much we need. That's kind of nice. And I can buy all these things here. I mean, probably not for best prices, but you can buy them here. Go back. Now, how many jumps will this take? 3 it seems. Yeah, 3, that's fine. That's not too bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Oh, we got asset progress. It's time to walk again. It's time for a little walk. Walkie walkie.
Landing restraints lifted. You are go for departure.
Okay. Okay. Got out there without any pain. Nice. No pain at the moment. Good. Yes. Improvements. Almost what normal now. We're getting better, chance. We're getting better. Improvements are here. Quick bathroom break. Let's just fly out there. In a second, we'll be right back. Grabbing things. Ooh. Let's see. Let's go. So, Hamlet, that is then your the neighborhood you're from? Let's see, what was it there? Orion. Bernard's Loop, you say? It does look a bit like a loop. Semicircle to us, but yeah. Oh, hardcore support. I pressed the wrong button there. There we go. What's this all? Top heavy. Not heavy is good. Let's go. Engage. Not scooping anything from here, apparently. Yep. Thought I'd scoop a bit while I was on the way, but apparently no. I like it, man. The building has started. The scanning is done. I think we've done a good amount of work today. I think we've done a good amount of work. Our base of operation is growing. A bit hot now. Didn't get to... Do I don't have a scoop? Didn't scoop anything here, I believe, either. Oh, I don't have a scoop. Ah, okay. That's good to remember. Yeah. Not having a scoop is a good thing to know. Check. Means I don't have to skirt down to the planets though. I do have a good amount of fuel, so we're good. I mean, so far, in my entire playthrough, I never had to call the fuel rats, so that's good. Doesn't mean it wasn't sometimes very close, but so far I've always made it. And mostly because I kind of always run with a fuel scoop. There we are. Yes, some oxygen for the people. The need to breathe. Now I wonder if these spots here, if they're actually inside the ring. I would assume yes. Right? I mean, we have one outside the ring, one inside the ring, I assume. Here. And we have nothing over here, because it's just small. So many more things I need to know. I want to know. to make it all better, to make this a good place. About there. On a punch, bring me in. Can I get a plant on there? I can, that way. I need to go down. Yeah, there, let's go. Ah, not the best view, right? I see the engines do the engine thing. Also get a good amount of that ship on it. Not sure if that was a good one. The wrong way. Let's go above it. Let's turn around. Let's go back. That looks like a crashing. I think that's the best view. When I get a cool picture for a thumbnail or something, maybe we could just go to the side of the ship. Just see us on top of the ship itself. Eh, the camera would only be a bit faster, but it is not. It is not. I repeat, it is not. I think my ship is a bit too small for this as a thumbnail, right? Yeah. I think that's a good spot. We need to go down. Is it? Oh, no, it's turning. It's F. It is F. Nah, not the best. Not good. We'll find another. We'll find another way. Anyways, the second delivery of the day, at least for me. There we go. We're 8% into construction. Slowed again there. Oh, and I want to thank you all for everyone who helps and everyone who's willing to help. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed, guys. Hope you enjoyed. We did have a look at the whole colonization thing. We claimed our first patch. We claimed the first system, and I think it's a gorgeous system. We start our first building project, and I think I think we have a pretty amazing spot there between those two planets. Can I get the other one? Somewhere. Somewhere there's another one. It's probably beneath the ship, isn't it? It's probably underneath somewhere. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty awesome place. We're gonna build up, gonna make it better. We'll continue tomorrow, at least I will continue tomorrow. And we'll improve. Ooh, this is a picture. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, hope you had fun. Camproy, thanks for the sub, mate. You are awesome. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So thank you very much for being here. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Bye. There we go.